Shoo! Hello, Akiyama enjoyers. How's it going? How are we doing? Are we ready for the final snail? The final... I don't know if we're actually going to end today, but I feel like we're closing in. I feel like there's the potential. I'm melting, I blame the snails. Oh, goddamn snails. I'm ready for the final snail in the coffin. That's very good. That's very, very good. That's very good. Hello gamers, how are we doing? Also, I want to clarify, I just for some reason saw that I have the tag Junpei best boy of all time on this stream. And I would like to clarify that that was not intended to mean this Junpei, but it does now. But it works. It's true. It's become real. It's gonna look super... Thank you! Headband! You know, gotta dress up for the finale. For the final snail. If we don't get a conclusion to this snail story, I'm rating this game 1 out of 5. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's good. Thank you so much, Makoto, for the prime. Wow, look at him go. I miss him. Thank you so much, Master, for the half a year of support. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. If we do get a conclusion, 5 out of 5. True. Wait, your fit looks so pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. How is everyone doing? Hello to Tori, Mike, Renoshi, Bedinsis, Batman, Repulsor Raj, Mike. No, I've already double. Okay. Mike, hello again. Hello, Mike. Goose, Kara, Hano, Win, Regplate, Doog, Shikari, Rachel, Julia, Artisian, Ovidian, Gray, Elliot, Bagudi, Movemeister, Sickly Babe, Troyville, Luxury, hello. Luxury, please don't die at Uchikoshi's hands. Right, please. We all deserve better than that. Hello, AJ. Master, hello. Tristan, hello. Wrist, hello. Kaki, hello. Hello, gamers. Sam, hello. Inag, hello. It is inevitable. Oh, did you finish Final Fantasy X? You experienced the only thing I remember about that game? Pog? I did? Nice! Oh my god. Gaming. I hope you enjoyed. I'm literally betting test right now, just like 5 forever. Oh my god. How are you typing? That's so interesting. The final cutscene was bugged and it was just a green screen. No. Really? What? Yes? As in like after the credits scene or before the credits scene? It was the 5th time it happened in my playthrough. Before and after. Well, I hope you enjoyed after the green went away and the YouTube video commenced. The first one was the nice little scene involving a tree. God, don't remember that. And the next two were doing a big boss sequence. Okay. Tree, I don't know. As Final Fantasy X's biggest fan and most knowledgeable person ever, tree? I don't remember. You know, the one with Kiri. Oh, that tree! It's the only tree I know. I think I take no autosave on consoles over cutscenes bugging out. I was thinking, because like my game, when I played 10, crashed a bunch. And like I had a lot of like wonky moments, but at least the cutscenes worked. And I think I would take that any day. Yeesh. I'm so sorry, but I'm glad you enjoyed the ending. I used Louisey Small in someone else's chat and they immediately went, is that motherfucker? Oh my god! Eric traumatized that poor streamer. Oh my god. Incredible. Double the mic, double the trouble. Let's go. Ooh, sorry Night Sings, I missed this. Say something in Bugenhagen's voice. Oh my god, I've just read what? Okay. What do you mean, Final Snail? We've got Yakuza like a snail next. True, we do have Yakuza like a snail next. Enjoy your luck, Yukimitsu. I will remember the moments. I will remember, I was about to say Yakuza 10. Final Fantasy 10. It'll be great. Snack is a hype. We got the music. Ready to go. Infinite snails for infinite timelines. Oh my god, sure. I can't wait for the Yakuza chat to be confused for the snail jokes. Why wasn't Yakuza chat here, you know? That's on them. I like to imagine that the snails in every game. I hope there's one sub-story in Yakuza 7 that just for some reason has a snail and like we just freak the frick out. Good morning, Big Star! I got to episode 6 of The Devil's Plan. It was like a knife in my heart. I have started The Genius. Oh my god, I'm watching too many things. I've started The Genius. That's insane. It's very good. It's by the same person who made The Devil's Plan, but it's like from 2013. It's very entertaining. And I also watched more Blue Lock this morning, and Blue Lock is like Zero Escape, which I wasn't really expecting to quite the same level. And my heart was being broken before my eyes. It was a traumatic time. You started it? I did! It's good. It's good stuff. And a good like 15% of the cards have the snail in the card art. And there's one card that if you draw says to search the deck until you find the snail, and whoever does gets bonuses. That's fun. I like that. Is there an escape room in the net? Okay, so like, okay, so it's basically a ex-Japanese footballer stole 300 footballers from the nation of Japan and put them all in a big building and said, you're not fighting to the death, but you are gonna be fighting, essentially, I guess, to become the best footballer of all time. He stole them. He invited them to a remote building and then said, none of you are leaving. So I guess, yeah. And like, no one had packed anything. And that was the thing that really bothered me. Less so the kidnapping aspect, but the fact that he didn't warn anyone to like bring a freaking toothbrush. No, I don't know. That really got to me. Enjoy your leg, Paladin. Me when I invite my friends over and tell them they can never leave. We're having a sleepover every day. I thought this was going to be a high school thing. They are in high school, yes. Yeah. Like a dragon? AI the Summoning Pulse? Golem? No. What is this? Turbo Super Stunt Squad Wii game? From DreamWorks? Is Turbo a DreamWorks movie? Turbo is a 2013 American animated sports comedy film produced by DreamWorks Animation. It stars the voices of Ryan Reynolds. Set in Los Angeles, the film follows an ordinary garden snail who pursues his dream of winning the Indy 500. He conceptualized The Fast and the Furious 2001 with snails and won the competition. What competition? DreamWorks Animation bought the idea and let it simmer for more than 5 years. After Soren and his family moved into a new home with a backyard infested with snails, he pushed for the idea and got it back on the fast track. Okay. I don't... And that snail, his name was Gab. It's the response to Cars. I love the way you say that. Oh, it was the response. Like, DreamWorks really felt like they had to give a response to the movie Cars. And they brought out snails. Yesterday I left stream for about an hour and I returned at the part where Diane gave birth. So without any context, I assumed that she had been pregnant throughout the entire game, and for the past few streams we've been watching a pregnant woman get melted by acid shower. Okay, she gave birth in the shower. But no, we had to watch, I mean, it wasn't really a sex scene, but there was canonical sex that we witnessed the beginning of. Yeah. They did frick in the frick pod. Sorry, YouTube monetization is gonna come for me for the next 15 minutes and then I'll be able to do it. They fricked in the frick pod! Is today finale time? I think it might be. I don't know. I think the final route tends to be pretty long, so we'll see if we can do it. Hi, Sota! They fricked in the frick pod. I can excuse kidnapping, but I draw the line at no luggage. At least warn me if you're gonna kidnap me, you know? I love that Carlos is somehow the most normal person in this game. Ichikoshi was a coward for not showing the snakes. Okay. Is Carlos the most... TBH, I might be coming out with a weird statement right now. Is Carlos the most normal person in the game? May I present to you Eric? I fear Eric is the most normal person in the game. And it's because everyone else has magical powers and Eric just has to fucking... Sorry, frick! He has to frickin' deal with it. I'm sorry. But that's what's so funny about him, right? Because everyone around him is just like, oh, I came from another history and I shifted over here to do this. No, it was the Carlos that killed Akane is not me, Carlos. That was the past Carlos before I took over his body. And Eric is just like... Eric has magical powers. His power is that every time he sees the shotgun, he has to be pointing it at someone. True. True. Didn't Eric kill his brother? We don't know that. I thought it was that his dad killed his brother and Eric put the body in a lake. That was what I took away. That is correct. Thank you. I don't know, Eric said he wanted to date someone like his mother or something. I'm counting that as an abnormality. That is true. I will say, I mean, okay. I guess this is a very personal thing. Probably depends if your parents are good or not as well, I guess. Because a lot of people are like... I feel like that's a common like thing to say, or like, I don't know, people say it a lot. Of being like... They remind me of my dad. Like, no, but I just, it kind of squicks me out and I don't really know. I don't know how to feel about it. So, I don't know. This is Zero Escape. Doesn't everyone there want to date some relative? Yeah, that's fair. Is Eric's obsession with mirror normal? No. I didn't watch Disco Elysium because I'm planning on playing that myself, so these streams have been an absolute crazy ride to come back to and I love it. It was... By the, like halfway through Disco Elysium, I started realizing, like, I don't know if I can go straight into Yakuza 7 after this game. But I didn't know what game to play. And I forget who it was who jokingly suggested Zero Time Dilemma. But whoever it was saved this stream. Is this where we find out Junpei and Akane are siblings? It feels like a genuine possibility at any moment. And their hair color is more similar now. Actually, I guess they were both brunette and now they're both like purple. I want to be here for the fun chat part. It's lovely to have you, Max. I hope you had a good time with family. It wouldn't even be that big of a plot twist. Okay, Sigma, I genuinely still very much enjoy Sigma's character, so please don't take this as me being like, well, maybe do take it as me being like, Eric's weird. Not Eric, Sigma's weird. I don't know. I don't know anymore. The fact that I, at this point, am like, I don't know about this game, I don't like what this game is doing to my brain. Okay, Sigma, right. Just to like clarify about Sigma's current standing in the world that we know of him. So Sigma is in love with Diana and had a baby with her. That baby was Phi. And then Phi went on to be like frozen, whatever. And then in VLR, Sigma obviously doesn't remember things, so continuously flirts with Phi. And they are like, you know, I would say the main couple of VLR. I don't know who the other twin is. I don't want to know. I assume it's Kyle, but I don't. Kyle, do not show up in this game, Kyle. So then, no, not Luna betrayed, because Sigma said in this game that he like loved Diana, and then he said, so I made like a robot thing that looked like her or whatever. But then he thought of that person who he made look exactly like the woman he loved and etc. And then he thinks of her as a daughter, even though he made her exactly like who, I don't fucking know, man. And then they had like couple energy. Sigma's a confusing guy. He's got a lot going on and I don't know where to start or end. See, I think I didn't see them as the main couple. I saw them as, like you say, the main duo, but I felt like VLR wanted me to think of them as the main couple. But maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Maybe that was just like what I assumed. But like it's because I mean, I liked Sigma and Luna together. I thought they were cute. I thought them more like siblings, honestly. I definitely didn't think that, but that was probably because of all the like cup size comments. But you know, that doesn't stop a Jikoshi, and that's on me. I have not played Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, but I will be later on this year, hopefully. The what? I missed that. It happened in VLR, and then it was like kind of like an Easter egg reference in ZTD, where they talk about the size of her breasts. I mean, the couple thing is weird after the old man reveal, but I think that's why it's good. Like, I think it's good because, like, I genuinely commend VLR on this, is that because of your perception of Sigma, it like fully tricks you and it makes the old man thing so freaking good. And like, because like Sigma is like a huge hulking babe at the beginning, and then so he's flirting with these women and you're like, yeah, checks out. And then the end happens and you're like, what? And I think that's great. I think it's so good. I love that he's an old man. It makes all the women being mad at him better. Yeah. And it makes the random like comments that you're like, what? Makes sense. And it's so good. Fine Sigma to me is the definitive proof that Ushikoshi does not plan his whole plot out. Sure, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't fuss me at all. Well, not at all, but the twist of it doesn't, I don't know. I thought you hated the old man twist. No, I just hated VLR. No, the old man twist was hilarious. It was incredible. I mean, not good, but incredible. It sounds like a dance. It does. Sigma would do it. What was I gonna say? I think I was gonna say something about Uchikoshi and twists. I think, oh no, okay, I remember what I was gonna say. I think a lot of the time, people refer to plot reveals in Zero Escape as twists, when I don't think that they are twists. And I think that that perception of them skews how you could feel about them a little. Maybe, I don't know. Like the reveal yesterday, people were saying it as like a twist, and I was like, this doesn't feel like a twist at all to me. And I'm trying to think about what I really genuinely do consider a twist in Zero Escape. I'm gonna... I get what you're saying, but I definitely think it's the same old thing is supposed to be a twist. It's presented like a big revelation. I don't think a big revelation... I mean, that it's a reveal. A revelation. So I disagree, but I think it's very fair to see it as a twist. I just don't. I think it's also about shit that it doesn't give twist to me, it just gives plot continuation, but that's just me, I think. No, I think that makes sense. Hello, Damper! Top 5 Zero Escape characters you'd like to see Yu-Gi-Oh! Match sideline comments. Whoa, that's such a good one! So true, Indy. Top 5 Zero Escape characters you'd like to see do Yu-Gi-Oh! Match sideline comments. Junpei, Dio, Tenmyoji, and that's different, okay? I'm Junpei and Tenmyoji are being, yes, both of them. Lotus and Ace. It always comes back to Ace. It's hard to see something as a twist when everything comes before it is an insane Morbius strip of insanity. It's all twist forever. Who do you prefer, Lotus or Alice? Lotus. Lotus is a character. So sorry, Alice. Alice, I'm so sorry. It's not your fault. IMO, it's a twist in that it's directly refuting what we've been shown as true all game in a way that you wouldn't really be able to predict. Maybe that's what I have a problem with then. I don't think it is refuting what we've been shown as true. I think it's revealing what we've been shown. Like, I think you could 100% think that something is up before it reveals it. I disagree. You wouldn't be able to figure something like that out. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's why I don't see it as a twist, because I think that the game is not telling you that that isn't true at any point. I think it just lets you assume. And I think a lot of what Uchikoshi does is based on like you assuming something. I don't think Uchikoshi as such likes to tell you like, this is definitely how it is, and then like completely changes that in a twist moment. He is saying like, he just lets you kind of assume stuff and then gives you the truth of it. If that makes sense. I don't know. At least this, I really think that is what he's doing. But... I'll just call it an explanation, because for me, I didn't have an answer or theory for how things worked, and I needed it explained. It definitely doesn't feel like a twist, just something that finally made things click into place for me. Yeah. Yeah. For me, I don't think the term twist really matters. They're plot points that are meant to have shock value, and that often seems like the priority in these games. That's true too. I think that's what a lot of people are saying is like, when this reveal happens after you've just had Q have no head, it doesn't feel as like big anymore. Hi Melody, thank you. I'd see a reveal more so being hints dropped, like Fi's hair being red in ZTD, being revealed that Dinah is her mother. I do think Sigma being her father is a twist though, because of how VLR sets up their relationship. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I just need an explanation, not something that tells me I was wrong. Yeah, yeah, big time. Very sigmatic. I don't think that that makes, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't think that that makes Gab suspicious because the vents are still the vents. But I guess in terms of when he's doing it is a bit weird considering the new timelines. But I would just assume that Gab, I mean, I've assumed that Gab is a robot since day one, so whatever Gab reveal is incoming, I'll accept it no matter what. Gab is Sigma's son! I figured it out. That's it. That's the truth. Gab is 3 snails on a dog-shaped trench coat. Gab just sits there menacingly. If they don't do anything with that, I'll go for I've already forgot. Oh, the snails. I was about to say, I've already forgotten what I said. If they don't give me a resolution to that, I'll be mad. These are the 2 things I would like ZTD to conclude for me. I don't care about anything else. Why have we been told this fucking snail story 8 million times? And what is that dog doing? Dog doesn't react. I don't know if the dog knows English. Oh my god. Because you are that solitary snail. Good, good. Hi, Callus. I think we might be. The I don't know situation kind of reminded me of a old school gaming before we had internet guides and stuff like that, where if you didn't know what to do, you had to ask a friend or buy a physical guide. Kind of makes me nostalgic. That's kind of one of my favorite things about playing these games on stream. Like, chat coming up with a clue. I don't know. I think it just is really cute and fun, and I like it. It just makes me happy. I like it. Should we play the game? Let's do it. Let's go. It's time to game. Oh boy. When I force, I mean suggest 999. I feel like 999. Maybe it's been too long and I don't remember. I don't remember if I needed a clue on the last one of 999. I remember that. I don't remember if I needed many clues during 999, but freaking VLR, I feel like I needed a bunch of clues. And then ZTD, it's been like 2, maybe? 1, 2? But VLR is the hardest game so far for me. Like, VLR is so freaking hard, I can't even imagine. It's more satisfying to find it without the flowchart IMO. Interesting. I don't think I agree, but I think that's cool. I think I mean, I said before, the DS version sounds like such a cool experience. And I do think like the idea of like writing out your own notes and being like, okay, I did the 5 door and then I did the 3 door and then I did the door. Like that could be really fun. I like that. Snurra, snime, snurrama. Let's go! How different do you think the tone of the game would be if it was made still using 2D character art like VLR instead of 3D models? It would be entirely different. Entirely different. I honestly, okay, I prefer the sprites over the models by a million miles, but I think this game would be worse if it had sprites. I think what I love is the clunkiness of the models and the freaking blood just pouring everywhere and all of it. I think it would be worse. Hi Evan, what's up? Thank you for the follows. Thank you. I agree, the clunkiness is kind of what gives this game its charm. No, charm is the right word. I see that. Like the cringy charm. I don't know. Something. Endearing. That's very true. Eric would be nowhere as Eric. Also true. The DS version definitely let the twist hit you harder. The DS version just sounds so cool. And that's why, like, I cannot help but just absolutely love Uchikoshi, even with my huge, huge problems with VLR. Because I just think, like, for me, that's just something so special about making games as... I don't know what the right words are, but, there is something so beautiful about the fact that he made this game for the DS, and it was like, it was utilizing the DS so well to tell its story. And it's something that the player can pick up on in certain ways. And I just think it's so freaking neat and cool. And like, obviously, I think playing it on the PC, you do get a large part of that experience, but it really isn't quite like, I'm sure it will never be quite the same level as the DS. And I think that's rad. So I think like that for me is just so unbelievable. Like I love that so immensely. It also reminds me of Ghost Trick, which is another game that I think playing it on like a little DS or Game Boy or whatever, I don't remember what it came out on, would be unbelievably special. Like there's one specific moment I'm thinking of that, like, the idea of playing Ghost Trick at like 2 AM at night with the lights off, and this one certain thing happens in one of the later chapters, I would have been so unbelievably freaked out. I would have thrown my console away from me, because it has this such a specific vibe that I think can only work on that device. And I just think that's so special. I think that's so cool. And so, like, I don't know if ephemeral is the right word, but just sort of like, it's such a specific feeling. Thank you for the follow. Hi Kevin, hi Makula, how's it going? Games that make the most of their medium are genius. Yeah, like, I think it just takes it to another level. Like, it's so good. And I don't know, like, even like Doki Doki Literature Club, I don't know if that's out on anything but PC, but I feel like you need to see the folder, like your game folder, to like get Doki Doki. Like, that was unbelievable to me. I can't imagine playing it on something else because you wouldn't be able to have like that experience. It's different in its own way. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. They have a sort of fake desktop you use. Ooh, that's neat. Okay, I like that. That's really cool. I think VLR would have been infinitely better with the 999 art style, but ZTD is perfect because it's just so hilarious. I agree. I think that's my opinion too. Okay. Oh, okay, so we have a new one here, which looks like a treat. I think that's the only new one we have. I like how Nier Automata does it. No, Nier Automata popped into my head too. Although I still remember the end of that game where it's like with the save file stuff. And I just remember like, what the fuck? I'm not giving up my save file. And people were like, how? I was like, well, I worked hard. I'm not doing that. What do you mean? People were just like, what? And I was like, no, I'm not doing it. It's mine. It's like, absolutely freaking not. No way. That was one of the best parts of the playthrough. It was so good. You're so valid for that. Thank you. Thank you. It was a stressful time. Okay. Go on then, Eric. Take it away, little guy. Hi, Wingon. You're here just in time. Eric is here for you. I'm somewhat shocked by how much more I'm enjoying this game looking back and having a community to joke about it with, because I was genuinely mad playing ZTD. I was pissed. That's amazing. Honestly, if I don't feel that way about ZTD, but VLR, if I had not been streaming VLR, holy shit, I would have been I don't think I would have liked the me that I would have become. I think it would be the bad timeline. Have you heard of many worlds theory? Basically, in a world where I don't become a streamer, I'm a miserable person. I guess I don't value my save files so much. No, I think that's totally fair. And I think, like, in a way, the game is like, that's the option you should do. I don't know. But, I think because I'm a really bad gamer, I don't know if this is gonna make any sense. I think because I personally am not very good at games, like, the idea of losing my save file, something I worked, like, so hard for, it, like, hurts me. I'm like, man, I tried so hard. I can't give this up. Like, even uninstalling games, like, really messes me up. Like, we've talked about it before. I have not uninstalled a single Yakuza game, apart from Yakuza 3. But I have kept all of them installed on my computer, because, like, the idea of uninstalling it, like, actually causes me, like, pain. Which is silly. It doesn't make any sense. How much storage does your PC have? I'm constantly on the edge of running out. No, a lot, because I edit videos and I record all my streams. So much storage, my god. You still have save files though. I know, but it's not the same! I know! I know! It's at the cloud! No, it's not! I need to see it with my eyes! I need it! Ah! That's almost as many gigabytes as your Hackney G post screen. You want to know what I found out the other day? Oh my god. This game is I have more screenshots of Final Fantasy XIV than the storage needed for this game. Not only this game and the other two games together. I have a sickness. I can't wait for that to be me. It will be. I didn't even start screenshotting until, like, Shadowbringers, so... Ooh. Hannah needs to know that Kiryu and Majima are trapped in her PC at all time. What if I miss them? And then my game is uninstalled and I need to see them. I need them now. Can't believe you did that to Tamiya, and I'd do it again. Anyway, Eric, take it away. Get back. Nice.
Okay, I get the whole location and time part. We were never really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start. Time, on the other hand, was the reverse. We weren't awake and moving all at the same time, but at separate times.
Yes.
But so what?
True.
That just means I doubt you even more now. With this, your alibis are completely gone. If we were in the same places, but at different times, then anyone could have done it.
Whoever killed Mira.
That is Keith Silverstein, yes.
Is one of us.
Yes, exactly.
Gab is in the room, by the way.
Are
just saying. Eric.
You two, Diana and Sigma. Though I guess alibis aren't necessary for you guys. Being fakes, you could move around since the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop! I already told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
We transported to this timeline via that device over there.
Go ahead and turn it on then.
Well,
we need to do the escape room puzzle here.
We can't.
And why not?
after the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
Okay, that too, I guess.
It takes at least 10 months for the energy to fully charge again.
Would you cut that shit out?
Oh, wait. If you use it, it won't work for 10 months? So
But it wasn't used in this.
If it's never been used, it'll definitely run, right?
What are you plotting? Hey, this doesn't change the fact that you're still among the suspects. Well, there's no question with you. We all know you killed Akane. We saw the video footage of you doing it.
Like I said before, I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane.
It was the other me.
Who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole. Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap. I'll shoot you.
It's the truth. It's the truth, I swear.
Just do it.
Ooh. It seems like Akane and I found Junpei's body in the pantry in this history. Junpei's killer was unknown, but Akane assumed it was me.
And that's how you lost your left hand?
Yes. I can show you the wound if you still doubt
me. You don't need to.
So, you're saying it was all in self-defense?
You don't have to show the wound.
She was about to kill
I believe you.
Hey, is that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
He's different from how he was in the other history. There was something off about him then, but...
I can show you the wound shining.
Is he a different person?
Fine. Why don't you just show me this shift thing you're claiming you can do?
All right.
Okay.
Wait, you're going back?
I'd like to check something before I do, though.
We need to prove
Diana, how exactly do you use this transporter device?
But it won't work for 10 months.
I know. I'm asking if we were to use it.
Well, there are these slots. you need to put the cards in the right order. The nucleus will turn on. And then...
And then?
Okay, I got it. Thanks. Sorry to make you wait, Eric.
Taking me for a fool.
I have to save them. I need to go save Akane and Junpei.
What the hell? But they're already...
Yes, they're dead in this history, but they're still alive in the other one. So I'm going back to save them.
Thank you so...
It's...
Thank you so much for saying Diana has backwards eyebrows, because I have been thinking that since the very beginning. And I was just like, if I say this, it's probably not going to make sense. So I just haven't said it. But since the very beginning of playing this game, I've been like, they flipped her eyebrows. Thank you. Anyway.
something that only I can do.
I told you. Next time you talked crap, I'd up and shoot you.
Then do it.
Huh?
You heard me. Shoot me.
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
Don't worry. I won't die. Even if this body is destroyed, my consciousness will be...
God, I love him. God, I love him. What if he wasn't ready?
No! Carlos!
He said he's not dead. Calm down, Sigma.
No!
I hope he did it. That's on him. That's on Carlos if he fails. I'm just saying. Oh my god, dice again. Right, do it one more time. He's got a tummy ache. No. What a way to go.
You're fucking kidding.
What is this?
Explanations can wait. We should get going before he starts moving.
You say that, but where?
That door. There's a device on the other side. It can get us out of this mess. Let's go.
Stop panning on this poor boy. Oh my god. Stop. You're bullying him. But only two people can go.
I get it now.
Huh. The three wards all overlapped each
Hi,
other.
Penguin.
Who knew?
And I think I figured out the transporter more or less.
So, where's our destination?
I think I figured out the transporter more or less. The pods that transport us through time and history.
It appears as if you finally arrived.
Okay.
0.
Asshole. Where are you?
Let me make one thing clear for you. I no longer exist in this world. In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
What?
As such, I will be unable to answer any of your questions. You are speaking to a recording. If you are desperate for answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive. Unfortunately, in that history, our possessions are reversed, and the three of you are dead. But if you do come, I will share vital information. I'll be waiting to meet with you.
The history when we died?
Ah, damn it! Where is that?
Could it be? I know. It's the one where we were executed.
What?
Then how the hell do we even jump to that history? We can't shift there if our bodies are already dead.
Objection.
Oh, so that's it. We're going to transport.
But only 2 of us can. Oh, we haven't pulled this plan through, man. Someone's gonna be left behind.
If we pull this lever,
Q, no! This is actually what I thought would happen. 2 transport, 1 gets
Penalty.
life threatened
Penalty.
and shifts. Or
Time
something.
to exterminate.
go ahead, Akane. Junpei.
Huh?
What are you saying?
It only works with 1 person in each. At least that's what Diana told me. So no matter what, we can only transport 2 people at once. What are you guys doing? Go now!
What?
I'll definitely catch up with you. I
Okay.
promise. Trust me.
Okay.
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
We'll hold you to it.
I promise.
Oh my
I've
god.
never broken one before, and I won't now.
We're counting on you, Carlos.
Okay, get a move on! Oh my god, now I can't unsee Diana's backwards eyebrows. Oh my god, her eyebrows are backwards. Hi, Lauren.
Are they gone? Ugh. Oh man. Oh, this is bad. This is great.
This is bad. Oh man. Not
Don't give
Maria.
up on me, Carlos.
Please not Maria.
Maria, is that you?
I heard you calling out, so I...
Maria! Maria!
You know I'll be waiting for you. I'll never stop waiting. So,
Yeah, you're right. There's no way I'm gonna die here. I can't die here! Ah!
Okay. Okay. Well, we've broken that.
Guess I can't use this thing anymore.
Good job, bud. What?
Well, wouldn't have worked for 10 months anyways, so doesn't matter.
A lot can happen in 10 months.
What do I do now? The place they transported to. How do I get to the history where we were executed? It's as Junpei said, my body's dead there, so I can't shift. Wait a
Can
minute.
you shift before though?
Then
And then... What?
what the? I don't understand. But this doesn't look good.
Boy.
No, wait. This isn't bad. This is actually
Shift time,
it's
baby.
my chance.
Yeah. Incredible. you so much, Soft Potatoes, for the 17 months of support. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you. Welcome back, and thank you so much, Huguru, for the 100 bits. Thank you both. Thank you. Okay. 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 We're going to the moon. Okay, no. First, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna go to the moon. I think that sounds good. I will give you some music. Please hold. And then I'll go to the bathroom, and then we'll snail our way to the end. Woohoo! Hello, fellow snails. Oh, banger. Oh, banger. Oh, it's such a good song. I think Persona 3 is maybe the best game ever made. Hello. Hi Minerali, hi Aquadar, how's it going? Thank you for the welcome backs. Hello favorite snail streamer, thank you. Oh my god. Hi Zank, how are you? Oh god, this game is good, huh? What has happened so far this stream? Not much. Carlos just threw a child. Carlos threw a child after Eric shot him. And now we're going to the moon! It's a game. It's just a game. Apocalypse! Yay! Ugh, you too.
Carlos isn't coming.
Wait, what? What is he doing?
He promised he'd come.
Maybe he's...
Don't say it.
I'm going to go check in the lounge.
Hey, Junpei!
Wait, this is Ward D? Wait, what the hell is... What happened? Oh, I better get Akane.
I guess so.
My guess is that something exploded.
Exploded?
What?
The bomb went off in the decontamination room.
No.
Who'd do that? Unauthorized escape.
Do you get it? D-Team set the
Thank
bomb.
you so much, Goobagal.
Oh, and that's how the
Welcome,
ceiling
that's so
collapsed
lovely.
in that
Thank
room.
you.
But why is it now completely buried in sand?
The ceiling probably gave in a little while after they escaped.
Oh, Jesus.
The history where I'm alive and you are dead. Seems you found your way here safely.
Okay.
0.
As promised, the important information. First, Akane. The history you find yourself in is that one.
What? No!
The first Radical 6 patients have left.
Nice.
They should reach the hospital shortly. The pandemic is unavoidable now. The virus is spreading all over the world.
That's a damn lie. It has to be!
No, it is the truth.
No.
Free the Soul's plan is progressing.
Read the soul mention. Oh my god.
Then that's gotta mean you're that cult's...
Correct. I am the founder of Free the Soul. Many call me brother.
What?
You bastard!
Oh my god. It's Dio's boyfriend or something. I don't remember the lore.
6 billion people will...
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now and let time pass, an even worse future awaits.
What a low-key reveal, man.
The Fanatic will trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion. All of mankind will perish. Unfortunately, the Fanatic's identity is unknown. Therefore, I decided to kill 6 billion people.
Because of a snail.
Why?
Right?
I
Don't.
did so
Don't.
I will have a 75% chance that they are among the virus's casualties. To tell the truth, history has proven me right.
So, to kill one person, you'll sacrifice
Insane.
6
Incredible.
billion?
It is to save 2 billion people.
And that's how you use Radical 6.
You don't believe that's the ethical choice?
What? Of course I don't!
Is that all you think human lives are worth? Do you feel nothing as you kill off a whole bunch of innocent people?
But that's just a way of life. Sinner or innocent, people will die or be killed in an unjust manner. Like your parents, Akane Kurashiki.
What are you talking about?
Your father was sentenced to death.
No! No!
That's wrong! My parents were involved in an accident.
You were likely told that, but...
No. Are they all wait, if they're like all connected to this fucking... If that's why... No. The woman was killed by Mira. That woman was someone... Carlos's... I don't fucking know. Someone's woman. Then Akane's parents died. And then... That child was Q, and then the taxi driver was Wait. Okay. That can't be true. Well, no, it could be.
No!
Think about it. If your father hadn't been falsely accused, how different your life would have been. You'd never have been involved in that child abduction case 10 years ago. And clearly, the incident a year ago would not have happened either. And of course, Junpei. The path you walked during your life would have been
Well, yeah, and
completely different.
that's certainly true.
The smallest things have a drastic
Like a snail.
As I said, that's just
Life is so
But
beautiful.
that doesn't mean that you have free reign to just mess with the lives of people like that.
Only God decides who lives and who dies.
Oh, to think you, of all people, would invoke God.
Thank you, Zero. I'm on your side.
Very well. I will let you see the true God that we believe in.
Zero actually based?
See the clothing laying on the bar counter. The evening of April 12th, 2029. Wear those and take part in our ceremony. There, I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
There's no way I'd ever go.
We already know you do, Queen.
You
We
will
already know you do.
most definitely come. Well, that is, if you manage to escape the shelter.
Just watch. I'll get out soon.
Of course we will. Diana's bringing back a rescue team.
Do they even have any reason to believe that the two of you are alive?
He's got you there.
If there is no
He's got you
rescue,
there.
then the remainder of your lives will carry out at this sacred site.
Sacred site?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the Soul, occurred.
Are you saying you were born here?
Yes, but raised elsewhere. The moment we were born, we were
No! Wait.
via the transporter. Back to April 1904.
Wait, what? No, what? Where did 1904 come in? What? Sigma sent you back to 1904? Wait, what? No. I thought you... was Delta? I don't. Okay, take it away. I'll stop asking questions.
1904?
Wait, did you just say we?
Yes,
Do you mean your little brother?
it's true. I had a younger brother, but we were not related by blood. He was the son of the couple who raised me.
Then...
Let me clarify. My we is referring to my younger sister. You know this person very well.
Sigma, I'm blaming you for this.
It appears I've spoken too long, but I will part you something very important. The spell to open Pandora's box.
What?
Remember these words well. It will
Vive Hody.
someday.
Odie?
It's Latin. Live for today.
Great. So.
I wonder what's happened to Carlos.
Maybe he won't be coming.
Why would you say that?
Maybe nobody's going to come to save us. Like Zero said, Diana and the others probably don't know we're alive in here. It'll just be us two, in this place, forever.
No, I think there's someone else. Or maybe more like something.
Gab!
Oh, I'm glad you're safe.
Hey, look. Isn't there something in his collar?
This is... anagram?
Oh, yeah, that's when you rearrange the letters of a word or phrase.
But we need to know the sentence to work from.
The original sentence. Huh. Oh, hey, Akane, do you remember the Ward C Lounge?
Yes.
What did it say on the wall?
To milk
It
men
was
go
let
comedy.
where I treat two.
Can we make any other phrases using all the letters from that?
Oh my god, dynamic cutscene, holy shit.
Well, it's not perfect, but together with me, we are 10. But if that's what it is, there are leftover letters.
How many?
5
9.
extra
Oh.
letters. L-D-A-E-T. The
Theodol.
thing is, I don't know what
Delta!
word I
But what could together with me, we are 10 mean?
can make out of them. It could be saying, you're with me, then there are 10 of us.
10?
I mean, there are plenty of other ways to read. Where are you going, Junpei?
Oh my god, this is peak.
Hey, why isn't Q on this board?
Why? Well, because he's not dead.
If I just burst into tears, I'm so sorry.
I think so.
Huh. Q is alive. We are 10. What? No.
Q, honey? worst thing I've ever witnessed in my entire life. Please, face reveal.
Sorry about the wait. Well, I guess I was the one who waited. I promised, didn't I?
I would know that hand on that hip anywhere.
Wait, are you?
Hey, Junpei, Akane, I'm here to save you.
Oh my god. This OT3 goes so hard, man. I can't believe he put on his stripper outfit just for this. So nice of him. Oh my god. That's an ending? That's an ending. That's an ending. Well, how is that? How? How? I'm shaking. What? What? Oh my god, it's not an ending.
So, let me get this straight. You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button.
I can't leave with you guys.
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Ooh, it's all connecting!
Then you went back in time 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history. I needed 10 months to charge the device again after I used it.
And then you just waited for a long time.
That's right.
Do you think of stopping Zero's plan?
If I
What?
did that, then I couldn't have met you guys, right?
People died, Carlos. People died. A deadly disease has been released into the world that is gonna kill 6 billion people. Carlos. Carlos is the reason that sex. Carlos is the reason that sex died. He killed sex. Oh my god. He killed 6 billion people. Oh my god, I want to see this clip because I don't know how loud I screamed, but it was probably too loud.
L-D-A-E-T.
Tiago.
Thing is, I don't know what
Delta! Holy shit. You can see the exact specific moment it clicked. You can see it. Holy shit. That's really good. Great clip. Thank you so much. Can we have this as a lot? Sure. Just. Oh, Carlos. I can't believe you're a
That was
murderer.
one hell of a thing you did.
Huh?
Do you know what happened because of you? Mira and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital.
That's not all. Zero said the first Radical 6 patients have left.
It's too late. We can't stop the spread of the virus.
Okay, but Carlos loves you.
What happened today is going to result in 6
This is a bit
billion
mean.
people.
Yeah, honey, it's not your fault. I mean, like, it is, but not.
This is the end. I have to start over from the beginning.
Start over?
We'll start now and spend the next 45 years preparing for my plan.
You have a plan?
Jesus
In
Christ.
45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the future. We must do it, or we can't save all those people.
Where's Carlos in that future, man?
I'll help you, Akane.
No, don't. Run. Run!
Let me join Crash Keys, or whatever you're calling it.
Don't take the ring off.
I can't do that.
Please
Why?
Don't.
I'm going to need you to forget everything you know, Junpei.
Wait, what?
I'm really sorry.
Hey, Akane!
What? Okay. How did that? What?
You can't.
How did you do that? What?
Why?
Junpei, I will never forget you. But please, forget me. You need to forget.
No, I don't want to. I'll never forget. No matter what happens, I won't. I won't.
Akane, why?
I do what I must to accomplish my goals. That is just how I am.
Yeah, but you're self-aware, so you could stop.
I must lose my life. I swear I'll make the AB project a success.
Yeah. Okay. Carlos, what happens to Carlos? What about my guy? What about Carlos? What the fuck? What about the guy? Carlos has to 50 first dates, Junpei. Okay, sorry, there's a redeem from Julia. Say something in Kate's voice. Sector 7. Right, Carlos is just a wee himbo. The true treasure was friendship and the 6 billion people who died. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very good stuff. It just does not sum up properly in my book. You know? That's fair. Ovidian, thank you so much for gifting that sub to what the fuck, Carlos? True. Real. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted sub. Akane left Junpei, so Carlos and Junpei romance could commence with no complications. But Maria is still there. I'm confused about the timeline for real. It, like, works. There's only a 25% chance that Maria is the weakest ending so far, and the one leading to VLR. Whoa, it looks like VLR bad. No, I genuinely, the ending makes sense to me in terms of how it then goes to VLR, and it's like it loops, and it's just hell. It works well enough for me personally. I'm fine with it, but what an ending. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Wow. Ichikoshi as a poet, true. It just, I guess it essentially kind of reminds me of the end of 999, where it's like, you just have to accept that, like, for this to have happened, it has to have happened. And you're just like, yeah. I can't get over Akane not being able to spell Delta. Honestly, that is the most out of character thing in this, like, like what? Akane never forgets she's still wearing the ring in VLR. Ugh. Gross. I hate it, but Ichikoshi did plan everything out. He did! They did my boy Carlos dirty? I don't think they did, personally. I mean, like, Junpei and Akane are having an extreme reaction, but it's not like Carlos knew, so it's not really his fault. Really.
Ooh, boy.
You don't want to read that one out? Okay. While working as a freelance writer, Ichikoshi was contacted by the game development company Chunsoft about a possible job offering. Looking to provide a stable income for his wife and daughter, he accepted the company's offer in 2007. Ichikoshi's wife and daughter are to blame for VLR, actually. Carlos is innocent. Thank you for the 100 bits. I like to think that Ichikoshi was completely normal until 2007. And then upon accepting the job at Chunsoft, immediately just became this. Chantal, secret Ichikoshi stan? Yo! You've cracked the code, Pachi. Yeah, I knew about Pepsi Man. I knew about Pepsi Man. And it's Pico Fair. Ichikoshi kept pressing random article on Wikipedia and it caused him to enter a doom spiral, and he was never the same. Idiot, doom spiral is real? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Well, let's keep going. God. Cute. Cute. P. Carlos?
Why? Why?
Shut up! He was trying to make me look the fool. He probably figured I wouldn't.
He was trying to make me look the fool.
No!
Oh my god.
No!
Hey, cut that out, Eric.
Rick.
No.
It's unreasonable.
I won't stop. Not until you're all dead.
Why?
Didn't I say already? Because one of us is the one who killed Mira. It's you, isn't it?
Why are you picking on Q? I know you hate him, but come on.
Proof? I don't have any.
Then I'm killing you.
Wait! Please wait!
Oh my god, the voice acts are popping off. Oh.
I know.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah? Yeah?
Maybe what?
Maybe if I take this helmet off,
No, that's a bad idea.
you'll understand.
Please
that-
don't take it off. Please don't take it off.
Your face will prove your innocence.
No. Don't take it off. Don't.
Fine.
No.
Take it off.
No.
The number for this is I think it's...
614040091. I think. I need to start labeling the numbers that I put down for what they're associated with. 614040911. Jake, do you not know what's under this mask? Oh, Jake, buckle up. Jake, get ready. Unless it's something different in this timeline.
What? Are you serious?
It can't.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not human.
Yeah. You're probably wondering how I got here.
That makes you even more suspicious.
No, it's because I'm not human that I can't be.
What do you mean?
Oh my god. Okay. Not the white. No, no.
My blood, it's white, not red.
Stop!
So what?
Remember how
Do you mean
Mira had
so
some skin
what?
and blood under her nails?
Okay, oh, okay, and that actually works. Never mind.
Wait,
Would you believe
well, I guess you
if
would.
I told you that the achievement that popped up when this happened was Schrodinger's cat? It is poetry. Wow.
Because of the memory loss, but
No. You're right. When I tried to revive Mira, I took a look at her.
then you realized, I think the skin and blood is that of the killer. Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
I see.
Not the marshmallow. No.
I suppose you're right then. You didn't kill her.
You.
It doesn't change the fact that you existing is suspicious.
Oh.
I mean, come on. Why is a robot here?
Well, because Zero brought me in.
What the?
Zero created me so I could support him in this game.
What?
I
Is this a
knew it.
reveal? I don't know. Yeah, was this not just expected? I don't know.
Wait, Eric! Out of my way! I'm gonna kill him!
Sigma.
Please, just calm down, Eric.
Shut up!
If what he said is true, then he would be able to tell us who Zero is.
Do you know? Fine. If you know, then tell me right now who the real Zero is.
Oh god.
What's the name of the bastard who locked us up and forced us to take part in this messed up game?
Zero. Zero's name is...
Oh god. I should have said Eric. Fuck.
Zero. The real Zero is...
If you're pointing at the dog, I'm gonna be real.
Delta?
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah.
my god.
You guys wouldn't know. Because you transported into this history.
Would you stop yapping, Sean? This old man's name is Q.
What?
That's right.
That's what he was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that. And Mira, she always called this man Q, too.
Then...
What? What?
This guy totally stood!
You're completely correct, Sean. My real name is Delta.
He spoke.
I thought you were supposed to be deaf.
Okay, and here we are.
What?
All of you will be living
What's
together
happening?
here in the decom facility.
The old man in the wheelchair, too?
Uh-huh. His name is Q. It should be obvious, but he can't walk. What's more, he can't see or hear either.
He can't hear.
Nope.
But then why?
Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. He put us in a difficult position on purpose. To observe how we get out.
So, you're saying it...
It was all a lie.
And your eyes. This is...
There are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter. A feed of all the footage is fed in, and they all appear there.
So, you used that to spy on us the whole time.
Yes, I did. However, it is limited to those histories where I am alive.
Alive?
Histories?
Am I alive? Am I in a history of real life?
Hey,
That's
Sigma,
your dad!
go take off his clothes.
Huh?
Okay.
Just hurry and do it!
There is no need. This is what you wanted to see, correct?
You bastard!
Please don't kill him.
Hold on,
No!
don't do it, Eric!
We need more
Be
information!
able to ask him anything.
So, was it you who killed Junpei too?
No. Mira was the one who did that.
What?
I
She
mean,
was, in a sense, a collaborator. She was a necessary element of my plan. But it wasn't that I gave her a specific set of orders. I simply let her roam free and do as she pleased. Oh, I did exempt her from the drug injections.
Then why? Why'd you kill Mira?
She's a serial killer. The Heart Ripper.
That's so
Many
unreasonable of
innocent
her.
people lost their lives
Is he
because of
okay?
what she's done.
What
I
is he
only gave
doing?
her due punishment.
What are you talking about? Stop bullshitting me!
It's the truth. In another history, you and Diana and Sigma were all murdered by her.
Shut up! You're just making shit up! I will never believe you! There's no way my angelic Mira would ever...
No, Eric! Don't shoot! We haven't asked him everything yet.
Shut up! I don't care! The X door will never open again!
It'll open. Of course it will.
What?
So, should we ask him how?
Right. The old man. Delta. I see. I get it now.
We need this boy. I mean, Sean. He needs to get direct access to the central control computer. Is that right?
But
What?
to connect to it directly, I need to extend a cable from my neck and plug it into the console jack that's inside. But, well,
It looks like the cover is shut.
yeah. We would need to open this first.
What's the code?
Code?
Don't play dumb. The code to open the damn cover.
It's 38080832.
What a shot.
It opened.
Now we just need to extend the cord and connect it. Okay, it's ready. Just wait a sec. I'll open the X door.
Why?
No! No! My hand just...
It's alien hand syndrome! No!
There's only one thing left to do.
No! Wait!
No! I like how he changes the lights for each shot. It's kind of like cinematic. He really cares. Call her mother and I will pass away.
Mom.
I don't want to live anymore! Get me out! I don't want to! I don't want to! Oh my god. I just...
Boy.
This shit
Bitsys rankits so bad I love it.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Wow, is your brain rotting or something?
Ooh, boy.
Louise is mum.
Don't you dare say mom in this channel ever
boy.
again.
I love this game so much, Oliek.
Thank you very much, Autisium, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Cuz, for the 250 bits. Wingon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Julia, thank you for the 100 bits. Carlos, thank you for gifting that sub to Delta Mom. So, a lot of people are saying like, well, X should have acted this way and Y should have acted this way, and Z is a better villain than A. And you know what? No, none of it makes any sense. It doesn't matter. None of it is good. Don't defend any of it. Don't praise any of it. It's all awful. It's the worst game I've ever played. It's the best thing ever created. None of it should be different. None of it should be changed. How dare you say that Eric should act any other way than the way he acts? He's perfect. How dare you? Akane, she's the worst human that's ever lived. I love her. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gifting that sub to Mom. Thank you. And Helios, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you so much, Goose, for gifting that sub to Q Mom. Q Mom. Thank you. Okay, so I guess we can kill Delta now. Oh my fucking god. That was just, I remember that Eric line so well because I remember he was like that man tied up in the chair, and all of us were like, what? We were literally all just like, what are you saying? And now it makes sense. Well, okay, makes sense is a bit of an over-exaggeration, but now, now it works. Okay, works is a bit of an over-exaggeration, but now! Honest question because I'm confused. English is not my first language and some things are lost on me. Is she enjoying ZTD or not? Yes, I'm really enjoying it. I genuinely am loving this game, but I am begging that no one ever play it. It's an awful game, but I love it. Replay starting next week? Let's freaking go. We can see all the foreshadowing. Let's start from 999. Yeah. A friend of mine really loved 999, is excited to play both VLR and ZTD. How do I tell her? So honestly, now, you know, I'm a VLR hater, but ZTD is so worth it in every single way. Once again, if you're saying I don't buy this development, have you played these like genuinely? If you're like in the nicest way ever possible, if you're saying this is the development you cannot buy, like this, it was this point. Like this is how far it took you to be like, nah, this is my final straw. Like at this point, you've just got to accept it. Like at what? We were on the moon with a cult and we were all infected with Radical 6, which is how time was moving differently. Like, they had sex in the fuck pod. You just have to go with it. Oh. My suspension of disbelief extends through multiple timelines and dimensions. I can't believe the fuck pod is real. It's great. I can't believe, Asterix, that they make you think that it's... I mean, I think they are. They make you think that it's Gab. And then they're like, oh no, it was the man in the wheelchair that's been in this game for the whole time. It's so good. What was the point of Gab though? He's a little puppy. What do you mean what's the point of him? What's the point in any of us having a pet dog? How dare you? Oh, I'm gonna open that link, but I'm not gonna read it yet. Just in case there's anything extra that I haven't seen. I doubt there is, but just in the wildest case. I am a cat person. Imagine that Gab is a cat. There you go. Please read it after finishing. Feel free to remind me, but yes, I will. Actually, I want to do something else. Oh. Oh. It really didn't say a single word.
Me? So you're saying I'm Zero?
Yeah.
You fucking brat!
Kill? Oh no, is he? Wait. I love him. Look at him go. Oh. Where is the wheelchair?
Oh, screw it. I'll just kill all of you!
Was that... Are we counting the square shadow that's slightly off to the side at... Ah! Wait, no, that's Carla. Wait, was that Carla? Wait.
I'm coming to you.
Ah! Ooh. The extra blood! That's very... Gab. Gab. Oh, Gab. That was really good. Can I accuse Sigma? I blame Sigma for literally everything that's happened in this whole game. I just feel like it's his fault.
Sigma, is that true?
Does it sound like it is?
Yes.
I figured. You just threw out a name, didn't you?
What? What?
I hate that kind of person the most.
You would hate me in another timeline, man. You would hate me. Okay. Oh. Sorry. You're not making any fucking sense.
What?
I said Mira.
How dare you? You dare insult my angel? My Mira?
I didn't mean that.
Shut the hell up!
I didn't mean it. It was a mistake. Oh. Oh.
Oh, screw it.
Oh. Gab. It's your turn. How could I talk about it?
What the hell? Are you screwing with me?
No. It was Gab.
That's not funny.
I'm not joking. Oh, you're so unreasonable, Eric. What if we just say Q? What if he gets confused and he shoots Q? Q. Oh. Way to reveal, jeez. Spoilers. Oh.
Oh? And your evidence?
Evidence?
Yeah. Tell me what makes you say that.
Well,
Don't tell me you randomly picked a name. Bastard. I'm not gonna fall for it.
I was listening to the 3-way standoff. It didn't say that it was Zero, but it said put Q's real name. Not Zero's real name. If it had said Zero's real name, that would have been pretty insane. Right. Let's go. It's Sean. Well, technically, it's Delta, because Q was never Q. Q was Q, who was Delta, and Q wasn't Q, who was Sean. So, actually, it's, very complicated. Oh my god, with the freaking emote is called Q. This is confusing now.
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere like this. If just one more person dies. One more person. One more. Just one more.
I'm gonna be honest, I just keep calling him Q. I'm gonna keep calling him QT because I prefer the name. But it's fine. I'm sure it won't get confusing. Turn around. Shoot the old man.
I'm really sorry.
Oh my god. Oh no. Jesus Christ.
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
Addendum Forest.
What am I meant to... What?
This is yet another destiny.
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Wrinkle in Time? That's deranged. Wrinkle in Time? Wrinkle in Time. Boom, we've completed the game. Every never mind. Okay. I guess it's just getting the wrong code. I guess we can just do that. Let's get it out the way before the final countdown begins.
Maybe what?
Maybe if I take this helmet off, I think you'll understand then.
So, your face will prove your innocence?
Three.
I don't know.
You bastard!
I did a quick bathroom break for my dog because there is no universe in which missing 10 minutes will make this game more or less sense. I think we just killed Q for 10 minutes. Luckily. I guess. And he's dead again.
Oh god.
You don't have to fake your reaction, Sigma. Okay. Oh my god. Why is Eric bent on shooting Q in every timeline? He's a sad guy. He's got a lot on his mind. Okay. Right, what have we got to figure out? Or do we just go to the exclamation mark? Hmm. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What if we go back to the very beginning? Oh no. You're done what you still have to do. Oh, all the boxes! I guess. Okay. Yeah, right. Let's go do that, I guess. Oops. Let's do, I guess we've had the least of these two today, so, 3, sorry, 5. Fi, I've got news for you. Your mom and dad are... Sit down, sweetie.
No idea.
There's text displayed on the monitor.
Force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. How about that?
Wait.
Okay, I think I've got an idea of what we're putting in there.
Each is a mother's memento. A mother's memento?
Memento
Diana,
mother.
Does any of that ring a bell for you?
No.
Hey.
Oh my god, I'm remembering the timeline in which I was a mother!
My head! No. That can't be.
Yeah, I know. It's surprising. You and Sigma.
Remember something?
Yeah.
But if that's true,
Yeah.
then the key items we need to insert are...
I know. I know. It's a lot to deal with. Okay, I wrote down how they spell brooch, and we're gonna go with that. That spelling. M-U-S-I-C-B-O-X or E-L-U-E-B-I-R-D. I don't know if it has to fill the thing, so I guess we'll... I don't know. Oh wait, does it need a space again? No, not this again. This game is... Good game. Good game. Very good. It's traumatizing, I'm sure.
Diana?
What's gotten into you?
Oh boy.
What? No.
Yeah.
Diana.
I know.
You're...
Yeah. Oh my god, family reunion. Why is Sigma the biggest man to have ever lived?
You don't have to say anything. This is enough for now.
Look at his hands! Absurd. Oh, okay. Does that unlock? Nothing. Nice, okay. Man, I keep pressing on the wrong things. Right. That was then done. Let's do Q, I guess.
Where are we?
The map says we're in...
The Quantum Computer Dome. The computers in here run all the functions that run within the shelter.
Why do you know that?
I can't really tell you why, I don't know.
What?
Anyway, I think they mean this when they say central control computer.
It's strange seeing Eric without the gun.
So, what about that thing?
Wait, I feel like I'm remembering something. I know.
Know what?
The way you start up the system. First, we need to get the cover off. There's no way we can insert the plug if we don't.
The plug?
Please, just shh. I think the number is...
Oh my god, Indy, you're actually incredibly correct. And I can't believe I haven't seen it until now. Yippee!
Ah, it opened!
Now all we have to do is insert the plug here.
So where is this plug?
I think... if we input the right numbers here...
What?
Wait. What do numbers for your head have anything to do with the plug for
We
this?
have to just attach it. Just trust me.
I should just do it. You might get it then.
Stop avoiding the question!
I feel like you have to prepare
even know
people.
what should go there?
Surely.
The numbers are...
Like, let people know before you just take off your head.
Are you kidding me? You're...
Does he have a head? Or is it reaction to no head? Probably reaction to no head. Why aren't they showing us?
Eric, it's been an hour. Would you just get used to it
Okay,
already?
no head. No head confirmed.
How can I? I mean, it's a robot! For real?
For real?
Could you maybe do something about it?
Wait, take it back off. We need to plug you in, bro.
Now the shape brings out your eyes.
So this doesn't freak you out or anything at all?
I could say the same to you.
What?
Well, not much phases me. I'm just not that type. You could have been a Martian for all I care.
Yeah, I was surprised when I
Okay.
first found out. I thought
I'm surprised when I first found out.
You don't have a heart.
Hey, hold on. Did you see when you first found out?
Eric,
I meant it happened to me
you
before.
don't have a
in the
heart.
past, in another history.
But I love Eric.
Another?
He's the best.
I remembered everything when I saw what I looked like earlier.
There's a lot of blood in this timeline. A lot of blood and a lot of blood remembered.
You see, my brain isn't located in this head. My thought center is there, inside the quantum computer. That is where I think, perceive, and send command signals to this body. For example, when I raise my hand like this, it's simply receiving a command. Just like a remote-controlled toy. Did you know? A quantum state is one where all possibilities overlap and coexist. This quantum computer, then, is able to use this state and run, say, simulations A, B, and C simultaneously.
Wow.
Basically, my brain is an infinite number of worlds and possibilities.
Well, so is mine.
So I can use that.
You're not
framework
special.
and,
I read fan fiction.
well, jump between other histories.
Oh, there's no way.
That I could do that? But it's possible that you two might be undergoing the same thing. There's a theory. Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain. It's called quantum mind. It's more or less suggesting a human brain is a form of quantum computer. If a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can
jump to other histories?
This sounds like crazy talk.
You don't believe me?
Of course not.
Oh, I don't blame you. I guess I should explain everything then.
Please? Start at the beginning.
Before I begin, I need to do one little thing.
Okay. Eric's gonna freak out again. Please don't do that. You need to be more careful with your head.
What did you just do?
Just a little something.
Whoa! It's like all the endings to the other thing. Whoa!
Nothing changed. Huh.
That we can see. But it looks like the message changed.
Yes, I started up the system earlier.
It says force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. What does that even mean?
Wait, it seems like there's something else.
The key items are...
A mother's mementos?
I wonder what those could be.
A smile.
So, this is saying we need to find them?
Does that mean they're hidden around here somewhere?
Even if that's true, I don't think we have the time.
Damn. Guess our time's up.
Hi, Zero.
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Pleasant
When
dreams.
next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Night, Delta. I don't have questions, actually. No questions at all. Delta cackling inwardly from his wheelchair 3 feet away. I have no questions at all.
Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
A force quit box.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password.
A password. Huh.
What is it, Carlos?
I feel like... I can almost remember.
That I killed
What?
6 billion people.
Password to open this box.
How do you know?
Just shut up for a second. I think the password has to be...
I don't know if we know this. I mean, I was gonna put in... BB... I don't know how to say it. VOD. But... And I guess that fits. But how would Carlos know that? Because wasn't that just to Junpei and Akane? Okay. Did they tell him?
What the hell is this?
It looks like a device of some kind.
Hey, look, something's appearing on the monitor.
To execute the Force Quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
Wait, did we ever see something like that in here?
If there isn't, then we're out of luck.
Dead end, huh?
No space this time.
Hey.
It's
Carlos,
fine.
How did...
Thank you, Junpei. How did you know?
I'm not sure. What? I don't know how I know.
Okay.
This is just a guess, but... Carlos, did you possibly shift from another timeline?
My sister whispered it to me.
Shift?
Shift. Shift.
But still, how did he know? Well, he'll explain, I'm sure.
Oh, so it was like that then?
Hey, come on. You're the only one to figure it...
Sorry, just... Could you be quiet for a second? I need to think about something.
You've been sitting here for an hour, Carlos. Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
1 whole hour?
Do you wanna know?
Yes.
I was thinking about you, Akane.
Me?
You're, well, to be blunt, really hot.
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of the shelter. You know what that means, right?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
Oh look, a Neanderthal is trying to block my way.
What? Wait, what the hell?
Carlos!
No!
What?
Stop this!
Shut the fuck up! You bastard!
Where are we going with this? Not to think about your sister, Carlos.
What the? Hey! Wait up!
Did Carlos just think for an hour and it permanently broke him as a human being?
Carlos?
I suppose I couldn't control myself.
You asshole!
What are we? What is? What?
What? Is that all you got?
What did you say?
That's the extent of your feelings for Akane? Huh?
Damn you!
I don't think this is how to talk. Oh, gentlemen.
That was a good one. Oh, I can tell you're finally getting fired up over this.
Shut the fuck up! You fucking asshole!
What? This is... What is... what? This is... Wow.
Carlos, are you all right?
Yeah, that was nothing. Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
What?
To clean the slate between us. Come on.
Have we lost our goddamn minds? We're doing it?
This one'll work fine.
For what? Drink. Oh.
Ah, damn it. I blame you for this, Junpei. My hands are all shaky after your brutal punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
Okay.
What the hell?
What is happening? What is the plan here? Are we gonna go down and then be like, okay, that was all a ruse, everybody. The secret is that Zero is Delta. He did all of that.
Thanks, guys.
No.
Sure.
Guys, it's almost time.
Are you joking?
You're right.
I'm sick of you all.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When
Was that the
you
actual
wake,
plan?
Know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Oh, okay. It took Carlos an hour to do whatever that was. I don't really know what that was. Ah, look at everyone! That's so cute! Oh my god, are we on the final? Oh boy, I think we're doing it. I think it's happening. Oh my god, wait. Oh. Okay. Well, here we go, everyone. Buckle up. We're at the end. It's the final snail. It can't possibly get any more wild than it already has. And I'm sure this is going to conclude every single storyline and wrap it all up very nicely with a neat little bow. This is the final snail. The last snail. We are approaching the end at a snail's pace. Beautifully done. I don't want this game to end. Honestly, me neither. Final decision. Sninal decision. I'm so confused. Hold on. I'm so confused. Why did Carlos attack Akane and let Junpei beat him up? That's such a great question, Tristan. Anyway. No, what I am assuming, and we don't know. I'm assuming that he did that to distract Zero? Or like think, I don't know. And then when they all came behind the bar, I think he like whispered a plan to them. Why he didn't just do that and had to attack them, I don't know. But maybe he needed something from that other, I don't know. But we'll find out, I'm sure. They did what behind the bar? They 6 billion. That Junpei and Carlo, that was so explicit to something. That was... Anyway.
I knew it. Looks like the memories we regained are true after all.
The 3 wards were all in the same place. Then...
That was some really convoluted polycule foreplay.
Carlos!
Akane. Junpei.
And Mira and Eric.
And you're...
Akane! Junpei! And Mira and Eric.
Done, right?
Carlos, what happened?
Proof of friendship.
Anyway, what are you guys doing here?
According to the schedule, C team and Q team should both still be asleep.
We took a page out of your book. and did what you did.
With the thingies?
We used the cards to keep the bracelet needle from injecting us.
Is that what we were doing?
So, does that mean...
When did you...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I remember everything.
I do too. Junpei and I as well.
Over the past few hours, we got back the memories we forgot.
Well, to be more accurate, it's more like we accessed the morphogenetic field and downloaded all of them.
Then you have the other history's memories too?
Yes.
Then you're like us.
But why?
You wouldn't download the morphogenetic field.
Eric and I are different.
Yeah.
You sure are.
We didn't gain memories from other histories.
Then neither of you got injected?
No, we're the same as Carlos and the others.
I told them. Maybe I'll start from the beginning? First, so I could run the program in the Force Quit box, I accessed the central control computer. Then, I briefly turned off the communication network. That way, I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero. I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
Okay.
And that's when Sean let us in on the truth of what's going on here.
We went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards.
Okay.
Before the injection, we each slipped one between our wrist and bracelet.
Okay. Now you two make sense. But what about you, Sean?
Well, you probably already know, but I'm a robot. Being injected does nothing to me.
Then...
Every time the time limit approached, I was forced to go into sleep mode. Then my memories from the previous 90 minutes were deleted. I didn't want that to happen, so... You remember me saying I accessed the computer? Well, I hacked my own system too.
He said he managed to cancel the force sleep and delete functions.
What about C-Team then?
We couldn't interrupt the surveillance cameras, so we had to be sneaky instead.
Yeah?
First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
He what? It was just an act. I was only pretending to do it.
Carlos used that moment to whisper in my ear.
Right.
He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
Right.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious.
It would look suspicious.
So Junpei and I stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention.
We put on a really good show for him.
To the power
in the power room. But Junpei was more like a power
You can see the results of our conversation.
You should have told me what was up.
If I had, then Zero would have figured it out. You look like you'd be a crap actor.
And after that?
We met Akane in the lounge. We hid
mean,
from the cameras.
but okay.
And each got a card from her.
Oh my god.
Sorry, but could I get confirmation on something?
I don't blame Zero. I'd watch them fight too.
What all happened in the other histories, right?
Even you, Mira and Eric?
Didn't Eric say so earlier? Sean told us everything.
But wait. Why?
Why what?
Why do we know about the other histories?
Well, that's probably...
Who is the gun?
Want to know?
Oh. Very good.
Q?
Q?
Or maybe it's actually Zero.
Maybe.
You're free to call me by my given name, which is Delta. There's no need to look so
That's your son. Be nice.
You were the one who named me, Diana.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter. I shall answer your question.
Great.
Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. All 6 of you know that you are shifters, correct? Think back on your path to this very moment. Did you arrive in this history by following a normal flow of time? No, of course you didn't. You jumped in from another history using your shift abilities. And it wasn't just this once. You have been shifting back and forth many times.
Dude, Delta's voice is kind of
in space-time to another. You boldly took chances, much like jumping from one tree branch to another. You have forgotten that fact, perhaps as a result of the
yeah, I was gonna say,
or as one of
the fact that he's still too quiet is really impressive.
Regardless, your memories have been kept firmly intact within the morphogenetic field. It is simply that the 6 of you regained the memories of those times. One small trigger.
Is that Grimoire Near?
And the levy
Grimoire Near is Dio.
Sean is a similar case.
From
However,
VLR.
his thought center
This is
within the
Kamoshida, I believe. Oh, sorry. I have not met Noir then. I mixed it up because I have played a little bit of Replicant, but I only met Vice. So, sorry, ignore me. Sorry, I also just have to really go over this because I would like to know how in the hell big VA names like him and Mamas are in this game. The, like, legit, both on the Japanese and English side, this series has one of the most stacked casts ever. Like, it's ridiculous. I can't wait to play Replicant one day. My plan is to play Replicant, which I do have an obligation to play, and then replay Automata. You boldly took chances, much like jumping from one tree branch to another. You have forgotten that fact. Perhaps it was as a result of the medicine, or is one of the side effects of shifting. Regardless, your memories have been kept firmly intact within the morphogenetic field. It is simply that the 6 of you regain the memories of those times. One small trigger, and the levy preventing you from remembering collapsed. Sean is a similar case. What? What does that mean? You should from another history using your shift abilities, and it wasn't just this once. I don't fully get what he's saying, but that's, I think I'm okay with that.
quantum computer, so I suppose it's slightly different from you.
What about me and Mira?
You are both like me, in that we do not have the ability to shift.
You don't?
I have another power instead. The power to mind hack.
Mind hack?
What? You have what? Sorry, the power. You what? Are we doing this?
To read other people's minds.
We're doing that.
I know the thoughts and ideas that go through their heads. That's why
Please
I know
stop.
exactly what Phi is trying to do right now.
Don't. Oh.
Step away from that device, Phi.
Then, when we blocked the injection,
I saw through your ruse.
Then
Step away, sister. God, why didn't he do that? That would have been so much better.
Play the final decision game.
The final decision game?
I find human decisions fascinating. More specifically, the world branching that occurs as a result. I already mentioned that I am unable to shift.
Uh-huh.
But after looking inside millions of minds,
Wait, so did
I
this guy
learned one thing. There
come
are
from
people in this
1904?
world.
Okay, sorry, I just remembered that fact got thrown out.
That shifters exist. Hence, why I know so much about these parallel worlds.
You did all this? Because you were curious?
When a person does something significant, it's difficult to boil the reason down to one word. Their motives are often very complex. It is the same now. To fulfill several objectives, it was necessary to trap all of you in here.
So why did you do it?
You want to know? It is so you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
Okay, let's end the game now.
What do you mean?
Phi and I are the children of Diana and Sigma.
Phi is...
Wait.
Why does he look so guilty? Like,
November 16th,
yeah,
2029.
you caught us.
Phi and I were born in this shelter. This was another history, of course.
They should feel bad. You're right. They really should.
Shortly after, the atomic data that makes up our bodies was transported to April 1904. The transporter was located in a German research facility at that time.
This is...
Our bodies reconstructed and regenerated in the export pods at that facility.
But that would mean you're actually...
I'm 124.
You're joking.
You're joking.
A German researcher sent her to 2008. Records indicate that she was part of an experiment.
you're saying Phi jumped back in time from 2029 to the year 1904, and then forward again to 2008?
Yeah.
Technically, what was sent both times was simply the data makeup of Phi's body.
I heard that in 2008, the device was being studied in an American facility.
Sorry, guys, can you talk up?
That's when an old couple who were researchers took me in.
We've gone off topic. But yes, that was one of the major...
Oh my god. Please, hold on.
Zero time dilemma.
Everything that occurred here helped create Phi and myself. And when I say that, I am including all of the other histories.
He's so proud of
If
himself.
I hadn't trapped the group of you here, then Phi and I would have never been born in our
Oh my
current
god.
your current forms?
Sean, you should already know about epigenetics. You see, environmental factors determine which switches are activated within the genetic code. Reproductive cells are the same. Or perhaps I should say that the reproductive cells are the ones most affected.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. That's why you made Diana and Sigma play the decision game.
Great.
What do you mean?
By backing them into a crisis situation, he caused an epigenetic change within their reproductive cells. I think that's why their children were born with unique powers.
Gold star. This is the reason I have my mind-hacking abilities.
Right.
Is affected as well. You were born a shifter.
Great.
D-Team, do you recall what was written on your wall?
I'm so sorry that this is the first
curious
stream you're
hate
seeing of this game.
Oozes calamity.
And rearranging the letters gives you...
No way.
What
What you choose can materialize us.
Oh, our decisions will bring you to life.
That is why the decision games were held. So that the Phi and me, here and now, would materialize exactly the way we are.
Phi?
No, but... Okay, so I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My motives are complex.
What? Wait, there's more?
Okay. Okay.
Fuck you, you goddamn old man!
Fine, no!
That's your brother, Phi! What the fuck? Right. Guys, siblings shouldn't fight like this. We're family. Need to care about. Eric has the fucking gun. It's over.
It's over.
You may be right.
What?
Diana, take this. Put it in. Your bluebird, too.
I feel like my mind is being read. How does Ichikoshi know? How does he know?
Verified. Key items were set. Executing force quit program. 10 minutes until explosion.
Oh. What?
Oh no!
The hell?
I think this is the good end. All of us need to fucking die. That is legit the best ending we could come up with. No one gets poisoned. We just die.
What's with that announcement?
Must I explain? This shelter will soon explode. You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct
This is legit the best
mechanism.
option.
Sean, access the central control computer.
It's no use. Once the force quit program has been activated, there is no possible way for you to reverse it.
Then what can we do?
I will tell you
Time
one
back,
good...
travel back. Time travel.
Good thing.
Shift.
First, I suggest checking behind the bar counter.
Oh. No!
What?
Why would you?
Not Gab. Please not Gab.
Gab's
What the fuck?
Did you kill
You went too fucking far this time.
Yes, with the shotgun you're holding.
Why?
There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
You monster!
I never expected to hear that coming from you, Sean.
So what's the other thing? You had 2 things to tell us.
I have the ability to mind hack.
We already know that.
but I've not told you everything about it.
Okay.
Reading other people's thoughts isn't the only thing.
Is he the
I do
alien?
with mind hacking. It only lasts a moment, but I am able to control someone's body as I wish. Like this.
Oh my god. He's the snail taking over. He's the parasite snail taking over people's bodies. He was the snail all along. You are that solitary snail.
Eric, why?
Dude,
no,
he
for
just...
real, my finger just...
Mind hacking.
Mind hacking.
Understand now. This is my power. So, let's begin. Your final decision game. You have two choices. One, to stay here and wait to die.
Okay.
The other is... The other...
Okay, please get it out. Oh, for crying out loud.
Hey! What's the other option? What's the other option?
Oh my god. Their son just died! Oh my god, it's our fam- Oh my god, this is awful. This is awful.
5 minutes until explosion.
What should we do?
What about the X door?
And how exactly should we open it? Unless 6 people die, it's gonna stay closed.
Well, do we know the
Or
code
should
from
we
this?
start killing each other now?
No.
Mira?
Calm your urges. Well, we know all the codes from different timelines, right? So can we just timeline...
I have an idea.
Oh god.
Which is?
We're going to shift, all of us, together.
Hey, hold on. Like jumping to another history?
But Eric and
I'm sure it will be fine. Remember what I said? Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
Oh yeah. You said if certain conditions are met, we can also...
What are the conditions?
First, you need to be exposed to danger.
Check.
And the other one is...
To be in the vicinity of a group of shifters.
Check! Let's fucking go.
We'll resonate, and then Mira and Eric can...
But which history are we going to jump to?
None of the similar histories will work. One team is likely to be dead after the vote.
And we can't shift if there are no bodies for us to jump to, right?
Then... we need to jump to where all of us are alive.
The very beginning.
When we're all alive.
Do you mean...
Yep.
The history, where we won the coin toss.
Oh my god, that was my first outcome. Whoa!
3 minutes until explosion.
I'm not sure I get it all, but it's a good idea.
What are you saying? There's no way we could do that.
Why not?
Shift isn't simply jumping into bodies in different histories.
Our consciousnesses swap places. Ours for theirs.
We'll be forcing our other selves into these bodies, and they'll die without knowing why.
Okay, I don't care.
And what's wrong with that?
Yeah!
Well, they're all living without a care off in another history, yeah? One time, they do the coin toss once and win?
Yeah.
Don't you think that's unfair?
Life is
Mira,
like simply unfair.
You're saying they, but we're talking about ourselves here.
Well, we should consider if those people really are us.
Oh my god.
Good point. If we assume that we here are the true versions, then the us in the other history are essentially strangers. Even more of a reason not to.
If we shift to that history, then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
Okay, I don't know if I am the problem. This would not even be like that, like a more, I don't know. This, I guess because I haven't personally shifted. Or I would not give a shit. I don't fucking care. Why would I care?
That history have done nothing wrong. I mean, the only thing they did was win at a coin toss.
You could say the same for us. The only thing we did was lose a coin toss. Even so,
I mean, it is an ethical dilemma. I agree. I just don't find it to be a dilemma. You know, like maybe if we talked about this 20 hours ago. But why would I care? Like, I really don't. I don't think it is that much of an ethical dilemma. In fact, maybe a dilemma we should spend zero time considering.
We've had to go through so much shit. We've been forced to put our lives on the line.
Besides, aren't the bodies and the other histories ours anyway?
Then why should we second guess ourselves?
Huh.
Aww.
Little
guy.
Until explosion.
We're out of time. I'll say it again. We have two choices. We can stay here and wait for our deaths, or survive by sacrificing our other selves in another history.
So that's what that bastard meant. The final decision game.
Please don't call your brother rude words. I guess we okay. Payoff 2.
Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
Ugh, someone should have wrote it down.
Feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
He's just a little guy. Please. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, they could have all been spooning together, but Carlos was the wrong way. What a gentleman!
Did we do it?
We're not wearing the bracelets, so I don't know the time. But
Judging by the position of the sun, it's probably noonish.
And the date?
How would I know?
hey, Mira, Eric, do you remember me?
Yeah.
I definitely remember you.
Then we really did.
Oh, it must have worked.
Life is unfair. Don't you think?
Gab's alive. Life is good.
Bastard.
Kill him again.
17 years ago, a snail traveled down a narrow path in the park. If that snail hadn't been there, Perhaps all of you here would have lived a completely different life than you did. Just one small snail, and everyone's lives, even the world, changed.
So, what's the big deal?
Would you just quit talking nonsense?
Oh.
I'm so glad you were safe.
Of course we were. You all have shifted in from another history.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
And what exactly will that accomplish?
Isn't it obvious? We're throwing you in the slammer.
And my crime?
Murder.
Well,
Murder?
not in this timeline.
But I haven't killed anyone. Specifically, in this history, not a single person has died. I strongly doubt the police would listen.
But in the other histories, you...
Did you
Girl,
not pay attention?
you of all time,
I don't have the
of all
ability
people.
to shift. The only reason I know anything of those histories is because I mind-hacked you. In effect, the me you know is a different person than the one before you. Can I be charged for killing someone in another history? If so, then I'd say this world would be full of criminals of all kinds.
What about conspiracy to commit?
Yeah. I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks all over the shelter.
Unfortunately,
What about conspiracy to commit?
You've slept for quite a while.
Oh,
Nothing is left in the shelter. No transporter,
How?
no quantum computer.
Uh.
Loaded into a truck and taken away. Sean is able to move right now due to radio signals received from a satellite. What? Aren't you happy? I say again, in this history, not a single person has died. Phi and I exist, and there will never be an outbreak of Radical 6.
Take the win and go.
There's only a bright future ahead for all
IMO.
of us. Is this not what you'd call a happy end?
Yeah, VLR never happened. We win.
But according to you, all of mankind will die if time passes and nothing is done.
A religious fanatic, a terrorist attack that sparks a nuclear war.
I heard this story. You said you released Radical 6 so that you could kill that person.
Good
The
job,
me
Carlos.
before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Radical 6 won't spread throughout the world in this history.
That means that fanatic guy won't die.
Wait, so now humans will go extinct?
Oh no.
Hey,
He was right the whole time.
Future you mentioned.
Interesting. Does that make you angry, Phi?
What?
If so, then we have a serious contradiction. I had prepared a future in another history where 2 billion would survive. But yet, you decided to jump to this history. That means you chose a future where humanity goes extinct, over 6 billion dead.
How? This guy walks for miles and then just ends up exactly where he
No.
began.
You're wrong, Delta.
Oh, tell him.
Nothing in the future has been determined yet. We'll shape the future with our own hands.
Okay.
Huh. You said something I can get behind, Carlos.
I think so too.
Okay.
I agree.
Okay, me too.
I agree.
Mira.
You're right. The future has infinite possibilities.
Yeah.
If we work together, We can accomplish anything.
Yeah.
Humanity's gonna die out?
No.
Screw that.
Yeah.
We'll definitely change that horrible future.
Yeah.
What's so funny?
Just that.
What the hell do you mean?
I'm sure I told you in another history that my motives are complex.
Yeah, you keep saying it.
Imagine.
Imagine.
What if none of you had experienced the events that occurred in the shelter? You're so determined now to change the future. One of the goals of all of this was to get you into that frame of mind. It's all going according to plan, without a single casualty. I created a future where mankind will be saved. Does that upset you? Are you angry that your life was played with?
Not really.
Very well. I will give all of you one last choice.
Oh, okay. Oh, where did the gun? Okay. Can we kill you? I'm down. Oh, not Carlos.
With that gun there, you will be able to choose whether to kill me now.
Carlos shouldn't have to do this.
Allow me to leave. I promise I won't use mind hacking on you.
Thanks, King.
You are free to decide.
Thanks, King.
Which shall it be? Pull the trigger, or let me go. The fates of you, me, and mankind are all on the line. This is the decision game.
Okay. Don't. No, don't. No. Actually incredible. This is a masterclass of writing and cinema and game development and can't skip these credits. This was the best game I've played this year. I'm so sorry to say. Did we finish? Yeah. Well, okay. I believe we finished, but we have another ending to do, I guess, and we have Kyle. I forgot what I was gonna say. Love him. I can't believe I was like, damn, we've got so much left to do, and we've been streaming for 3.5-ish hours. When did we play Persona 3? Was that this year? We played a bit of it this year. We did the answer this year. But we did most of it last year. And this is why we all need to buy 1,000 copies of AI Somnium files so we can get a 4th Zero Escape game. Yeah, because zero spoilers. How did you do that so fast? Did you have it prepped? Mike, that's That's incredible!
I am going to put Uchikoshi in the pen box from Dune until he gets normal.
I don't know anything about June, but I do know that it almost definitely has a worse plot than this game. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Mike, that's incredible. That is so good. Thank you so much for the 100 bits again, Indy. Oh my god, was there a command as well? This is a non-existent fragment tree where I wish Carlos had chosen. It's very good. Wow, music. Incredible. I hope Carlos doesn't shoot Delta and then Akane picks up the gun and shoots it. Like, Carlos is like, you don't even deserve death. And then Akane's like, Akane, only God decides who lives and who dies. That God stuff came out of nowhere and then went absolutely nowhere. What? Oh, my neck hurts, man. Thanks to the support of our fans, this project was completed. Ah! Thanks, Zero Escape. That's very cute. I'm glad that they did that. Yay! Wow. Is there more? I want more. Can we make the other? Yeah! Let's watch everyone explode! Yippee! Everyone explode! The best ending.
5 minutes.
And more. Hey, hold on.
I'm sure
Oh, yeah.
to be.
I get it. But which?
None of this.
And we need to. Do you mean? I'm not. Why not?
Shift is.
Our consciousness will be.
Yeah. What? Well, then.
Mira.
Even
the.
Even the sun.
Where we forced.
There we go. Oh my god. Are we all gonna die happy because we're like, we made— oh, never mind, Eric's sad. Oh my god. Are you for real? I just cleared all the fragments. We did it. Thank you so much, Ovidian, for the 404. That was so good. I just got back. Why is everyone holding hands? Downpour, they all just killed themselves. It was beautiful. It was, wow, it was so emotional. How have I not got all the achievements? Oh. Oh. I figured it out. Because whenever there was like extra puzzle, I said, no thank you. You finished? We're finished. I have something for you. Okay, hold on. How do I just want the menu. No, wrong one. Oops. No, you're kidding. They don't have like 5 years later. No. Okay. No. 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 Okay, hold on. No way. Okay. One second, everybody. The day is bright and clear. A girl in a white dress strolls along the beach, the wind tossing her long blonde hair playfully. Up until half a year ago, she has been confined to a bed. Carlos's eyes still tear up every time he sees her smile. Come on, Carlos. You don't always have to help me. That's the point of my rehab. Great. Sorry, Maria. Carlos brushes her hair out of her face. It's definitely not the summer sun that's making him act out of sorts. It's the fact that his sister is here standing before him. Maria grins up at him. What would Akane and Junpei say if they saw you being all fussy like this? It's fine. They understand how important you are to me. Both you and Junpei put your lives on the line. That was a different history. But going through that means we know how to treat reverie syndrome. I can't believe we have the ability to jump through space-time. I'm just glad you're able to control it now. It's all because Carlos met Akane and Junpei that Maria was able to recover. He wishes he could show them just how well she's doing. Cinema. Okay, that was nice. Part 2. You're thinking about them right now, aren't you, Carlos? What makes you say that? Because you're smiling. Carlos closes his eyes as his unconscious smile turns fond. They're just about your age. It kind of feels like I gained a brother and another sister. You are going to their wet... You are going to their wedding, aren't you? Yeah, and you're coming with me. But there is something Carlos needs to do first. Back when the three of them parted ways, I'll be waiting to hear word from you when you locate that terrorist. Carlos held his right hand out toward Akane and Junpei, and the other two grabbed onto it with their own. There was no way of knowing if Delta was telling the truth. But if he was, one fanatic would kill off all of humanity. Akane and Junpei vowed to find this Thank you so much for the bits, Callus. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Akane and Junpei vowed to find this person, and Carlos offered to help. He can still feel the strong bond between the three of them, their hands clasped together tightly. I suppose I better get used to talking more before the wedding, huh? Holding her hair out of her face for the second story in a row. Maria reaches out to her brother. Oh no, maybe she was doing it. Yeah, holding her hair out of her face. Maria reaches out to her brother, who takes her hand in his, and they continue walking down the beach. The same blue sky above them stretches over friends Carlos knows he can rely on. Gab letter. Okay, right. Junpei sits upon a white sofa, somewhere within the secret location of Crash Keys, twiddling a pen and sighing. What else should I say? Laying on the table in front of him is a half-written letter. Suddenly, Akane pops up behind him. What are you doing, Junpei? She playfully teases. Yeah! Junpei dives for the letter, but she snatches it from his fingers and begins reading. Let's see. Carlos. What, love letter? Love letter? Let's see. Carlos, without you, Akane and I would never have gotten together. Thank you. Is this an invitation to the wedding? No, it's most definitely not. He makes a grab for the paper, but Akane quickly moves it out of his reach. It's just a progress report, Junpei mutters. Okay, yeah, I mentioned the wedding, but the date hasn't been set yet. I made a promise to you and your brother. We wouldn't get married until we've dealt with the fanatic. Santa mention? Akane face flushes bright red. She hastily hides her face behind the letter and goes back to reading. I'd like nothing more than to get the approval and blessings of our old friends and those of you we met 6 months ago. Eyes wide, Akane glances up at Junpei. He avoids her gaze, awkwardly scratching the back of his head. You know, there's a history where I keep searching for you even after I'm old and craggly. It still exists out there somewhere, and when I think of that... A sharp pain jolts through Junpei's face. Akane is pinching his cheek. Ow, that hurts! What are you doing? To prove to you that this isn't a dream, Akane giggles. You still can't believe we're together like this? Junpei shakes his head. You've changed a lot, Junpei. A half a year ago, you were never this honest. It's like... how do I want to describe it? Like a dream. Huh? Junpei leans in and quickly pinches Akane. Now you've done it! She darts forward, goes after Junpei with both hands, getting in a pinch wherever she can, and Junpei does the same. Once they start laughing, it's very hard to stop, and they keep going until they're out of breath. I guess this is all thanks to Carlos too. That's why I'm writing that thank you letter. On Akane's left hand, a ring glitters on her ring finger. Thanks, Carlos. That's so kind of you. I hate that. They're going to see/thank Carlos every time they bang. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh God. I need music to just drown out the sound of my own voice. Hey, Mira, how are you feeling? Are you lonely? Come on, Eric, you visited last week. Eric smiles wryly and reaches out to Mira with his left hand. Mira does the same, and their hands with matching silver rings align on either... I brought a new guest to see you today. Eric shifts to the side. Eric shifts? And a head pops into view. You're Hi, Amira. Long time no see. It's Sean, right? Yep, I'm happy you remembered. Behind Mira, is she in jail? For the best. Behind Mira, the sun is shining through an iron-barred window, lighting up the visitor room. Maybe good ending. Do you think Mira and Ace are in the same prison? Do you think I can make everything about Ace? Prison AU fanfiction. Let's go. It's been a long time, Sean. It's good to see you. The smile that appears on her face is real. Mira no longer needs to plaster on a fake one. When I heard you turned yourself in, I was really surprised. Eric was the one who convinced me. He said I should pay for my sins so we could be together. So that's why you got married in jail. Eric ducks his head shyly. Are you sure you're okay with this? Mira asks. He looks at her in confusion. Don't you regret marrying me? I did carve your heart out in another history. Isn't that what you said, Sean? Yeah, you did. Eric looks Mira straight in the eye. I've already told you this a bunch of times. I forgive you, no matter what happens. Besides, you haven't killed me in this history yet, right? Yeah, Mira's lips twist wryly. But the Heart Rippers kill people already. So many. Sean, stop it. Eric turns angrily on Sean. And Mira's face falls into a frown, but Sean continues speaking. You turned yourself in, Mira, but that doesn't mean you've paid for all the crimes you did. I doubt the family and friends that were left behind would forgive you even if you were put on death row. There's no way you can clear your sins here. Mira grits her teeth. But there is a way to clear them. Well, not what you've already done, technically. You'll have to pay for that your whole life. That will never change. But maybe you can in another universe. Suddenly, Sean's fist crashes through the plexiglass window. Ah! Mira jumps backward while Eric is frozen in shock. What are you? Eric can't even finish speaking before Sean moves. Jumping through the broken window, he kicks the outside wall of the visitor room, causing it to crumble and reveal a giant hole. An alarm immediately starts blaring and police officers rush into the room, but Sean darts forward and takes them all down in a blink of an eye. He holds his hand out to Mira. Let's go. Go? Where? I know you. Where the transporter is being stored. You're saying we should go change history? Eric finally stutters. Sean nods. To stop young Mira from committing murder. Mira, I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can clear your sins. Mira stares out through the hole in the wall at the horizon extending beyond. What the fuck? 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 That's that. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Music's too serious. Don't you even... Great. Okay. That's the C-Team playlist. A robot's name? Oh. Wait. Do the others not get? Rumor is she became a brilliant scientist and worked at a research facility in the US well into her hundreds. The facility was researching the transporter, and that's where the 5 from 1904 is sent. Wait, did the others not get an end? Post-apocalypse? Okay. This must be fate. Fate? I don't know who's talking yet. Diana smells weakly from the bed at Sigma's question. Don't you remember? You told me that yourself. Me? I never said it. If it really was me, then. Yes, the Sigma who was 67 inside. Wait, Phi raised Phi? Wait, I didn't understand that. From what? Great, okay. Luxury, it's never... I mean, honestly, okay, I don't know if this is an insane thing to say once again. The ending of the game was pretty chill to me. Like, it really did. I was surprised by how chill it was. However, these post-credit finales are fucking nuts. Don't you remember? You told me that yourself. Sorry, yes, the Sigma who was 67 inside. I think the ending should have been more insane. That's... I genuinely believe that. It was pretty relaxing. I didn't even have to solve a single escape puzzle today. It was really chill. Diana shifts her frail hand closer to Sigma. Thank you so much, music, my god. And he gently grasped it between his own. The Sigma before her is not the one who was trapped in the shelter. It's the same body, but a different consciousness. On April 13th, 2029, Sigma was at the headquarters of Crash Keys, his eyes and arms replaced with robotic ones. There, the young Sigma returns to his body from 45 years in the future and begins to carry out Akane's instructions. How many years has it been since you came here, Diana? A little over 3, I think. I followed you here in May 2029. A violent coughing fit takes over after she speaks. Sigma helps her sit up and softly pats her back until it subsides. Why didn't the medical pod work? I told you. It's fate. Diana's skin is deathly pale, but her eyes still shine with life, just like a child's. I've always dreamt of coming here. Did you know that Diana is the name of the goddess of the moon? I've wanted to do this ever since I was little, so I'm perfectly fine with dying here. What are you saying? I've been able to spend the last 3 years living with you, Sigma. I've treasured every moment. Sigma lowers his head, his expression pained. Please don't make that face. You don't need to be sad. In the year 2074, you will shift back to Christmas 2028 and the next... Oh wait. Please don't make that face. You don't need to be sad. In the year 2074, you will shift back to Christmas 2028 and the next day... Old me will head to the decom facility in the Nevada desert and meet you. Diana nods. Sigma closes his eyes and shakes his head. That's not it. I mean, I'm in love with the you. His declaration stops as Diana's lip close over his in a kiss, and the rest of his words are lost. After a moment, Diana murmurs, It must be a wonderful future. The future where we found each other in 2028. Sigma holds onto her tightly. Aching, heartfelt sobs echo within a cold, silent world. Jesus. They don't get a happy ending, eh? This is just miserable. I cannot believe there is real fanfiction. That's the VLR timeline? I know! That's what I'm saying! Where's that after this? Where's that good time? I'm not kudosing this. I refuse. Wards Q, C, and D being in the same space means the air ducts in the prep room and lounge don't lead to other wards. Inside is simply a small space for Gab, where he often rests on a rug. Wow, whoever had that question about the vents, there you go. Right. 17 years ago, a young mother went jogging in the park. She reached a fork where she usually goes right, but on this day, she decides to go left. Why? Because there was a snail on the path. No one knows why she avoided the snail. Was she afraid of them or felt a sense of danger from it? Whatever the cause may be, the snail caused her to switch to the left path. As a result, she was killed by a girl. The suspect, who was taken into custody, a Japanese man, was not the culprit. He was falsely convicted and executed, and his wife committed suicide in her grief. The two left young children behind. God. The convicted man called a taxi before his arrest, but the taxi ended up picking up another fare instead, a brilliant surgeon. However, the car became involved in an accident, killing the surgeon, as well as the young boy who was waiting for an operation by the surgeon. If that snail hadn't been on the right path 17 years ago, what would have happened? Life is simply unfair. It's so true. So true. Well, good stuff, eh? Good stuff, I think. Genuinely sad I didn't get my freaking Diana and Sigma ending. Actually sad? Actually feeling emotions? I'm so sorry. It's okay. You know, Ichikoshi didn't make this for me. He made it for himself, and that's what he deserves. Marie's first victim was Eric's mom. See, that's what I thought, but then I thought the dad said that it was, she got sick, but maybe I really misremembered that. Because I was saying that I thought that the snail connected everybody. I know, the fact that I have to live with Junpei and Akane ending, but not a happy Sigma and Diana ending. Let's see the foreshadow. Let's see the foreshadowing. So true. Let me save my game, actually. Okay. Aww. Many happy memories. Right, let me get this up. ZTD.
Ooh, boy.
I just wanna say that this stream is a really fun experience. The game, Anne, and Shao also funny.
I agree. This was legit one of my favorite stream games ever. Like, it was so freaking funny. Y'all were all the best, and it was just so fun in so many ways. So truly, thank you. It was wonderful. Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well, Julia. Let me figure this out, sorry. Top 5 Eric moments. Can I just say, like, killing Q in 5 different timelines? I don't know. I genuinely loved Eric. I'm so sorry to the Eric haters. I love him. He's so fun. 1250 escape plot twists. Ace. Can I don't know if I can even remember 5. Okay, everyone, can you put whatever your favorite plot twist was? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll examine all of the plot twists that have occurred. When the game nice. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh boy.
This game was specifically built to give me a fight or flight reflex, but I had a lot of fun watching.
Heck yeah! Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Ooh boy.
Ekier Minikoto.
Hello, snails. My goodness. Hi, snail. Hi, snail. Snello. How's it snowing? Greetings, I'm here for my regular snail time appointment. Greetings! The snailing has... Well, we're gonna do extra snails. Oh, yo! Thank you so much! Thank you very much, Indy, for the 100 bits. This game was specifically built to give me a fight or flight reflex, but I had a lot of fun watching. What was the worst moment for you? Treeso, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Rabo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. And bottom half shower, thank you for the follow. What snails you? Also, after the foreshadowing, we have this amazing video. Okay, let me get it ready. First shot is great. Okay, the worst moment for me was absolutely the old man reveal. Okay, let me see what plot twists we all put down. No, the fact that I just scroll up and pause and the first thing that I see is Glitch saying cum shot. Absolutely just incredible. Really good. Really, really good. Just great. Do I even have the image still? No. No. Oh, never mind. Right. Oh yeah, I still can't say it. Photosynthesis Ace is legit such a good twist. I completely agree. I agree with Delta being off screen the whole time. That is incredible. Phi lesbian agenda to Phi is Diana's daughter was insane. We could have had it all. Okay, I think, right. Ace, photosynthesis, Delta reveal, Schrodinger's cum shot, oh, for me, two milkmen. Two milkmen. Two milkmen. That was a big one. The twist where Sean broke Mira out of prison to go back in time. If we are allowed to count that, yeah, I'm absolutely saying that. What a bizarre, insane thing to just have in, like, the extra files at the end of the game. When I excitedly bought 999 and realized before I even got to the first door in game that I'd made a terrible mistake, I really didn't see that. Did you play through the whole game? I feel like you did, right? Like, you finished as well. Oh. I sure did, yeah. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. So what was the point in this whole story? Friendship and love. Okay, let's look at some foreshadowing. Because this, it was all set up. All of it was set up. As the title says, the goal of this thread is to find the clues that both point to the fact that there was a 10th person and that the 10th person's true identity was Delta and that Delta was 0. Some people say there isn't enough, but here is what I've collected so far. Edit. Note that some of the numbers below were changed. Ujikochi posted about this thread on Twitter. Yo, Ujikochi approved. Literal shadows from Delta in most Q team scenes. The old man in the wheelchair dialogue. Okay, these two we got. If you try to select Q in the who to shoot scene, it will say to select Q's real name. If you input Sean, it will give an error. If you choose me or myself, the game will say you cannot commit suicide. Sure. I believe Ichikoshi's foreshadowing inspired Attack on Titan. True. If you say that Q killed Mira, Eric will say that's impossible. And if you select Sean or me, he'll say I knew it was you. Whoa. The truth is invisible anagram. Sure. The parasite alien hand discussion. Sure. Carlos Diana not knowing why they pressed the decontamination button or the bad execution choice. Well, that's the same thing, I guess. Sean never claimed he didn't do it, as he can't be mind hacked. Okay. The anagram about the 10... Oh, I solved... I did this. This post is really long. We have to know it all. The scene after the Radical 6 is chosen to not be injected, where Eric talks to Gab and calls him old man. He is actually talking to Delta. Both Eric and Mira are looking to the screen to Delta, and Sean asks if they could speak. Okay. Q never has a portrait in the status screen, but there is one of Sean inside the study. What? How does that foreshadow? If we go to status, there's a question mark for Q, I think. Oh, was that? The Sean study photos in the status screen? Oh, okay, okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't remember, but sure. Even Q ... he couldn't see or hear when talking about Q team execution. Oh, that's actually good. Okay, 11 I like. 11 I like a lot, actually. That's cool. Sean in Popoff says, you are all really important to me, rather than you both are really important to me. Okay, I don't care about that one. When Zero tells Sean about the old man who visited him. Yeah, we only saw the status screen once, so I really don't remember it. Implying there are 3 of them there. I mean, I guess. I think that one's a bit silly, but that's... I've said you all were 2 people before. I mean, literally just like y'all. People will say y'all for anything. I feel. Yeah. Sad music. No. Good music. I say all the time. I think it's fair to include, but not saying anyone would be expected to pick off on. Yeah, I mean, it's fair to include. It doesn't really work for me, but yeah, like you say, I think it's very fun. Eric says, I know the leader's supposed to decide who to vote for, but ... because Delta is believed to be blind in death. Okay, I don't think I remember the context, but that's fine. Diana leads D team, so Q Delta was leading Q team, even though he was... Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't even like recontextualize that in my brain. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'm kind of surprised then that neither Mira nor Eric at more points weren't like, I am now the leader. I'm surprised that they just let the child do it. Thank you so much. Oh, it's so complex. Thank you so much, Yuguru, for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Eric is suspicious of Sean because he isn't on the X passes. I don't remember that. If you try to shoot Mira, she will shoot twice before the X pass notification comes on because she also shoots Delta. Afterwards, the announcer says that Q is dead, despite the fact that Sean talks after it. Why? Eric is a man-child and Mira is a psychopath, so it kind of makes sense they didn't step up. See, that's so funny because the 2 reasons you give are the reasons that I'm like, they would step up. Despite the fact that Carlos seems to know Q, he doesn't recognize the robot that looks like Sean. True. Toward the end of the C team ending, when listening to the recording of Zero, Zero specifically says that he is dead in this timeline and that Carlos executed him. This is also the timeline in which all of Q team dies because Carlos... Yeah, I figured that was the case.
Bow wow wow.
Bow wow. Thank you so much! Thank you for the 23 months! Whew. Thank you so much. Thank you. You were laughing about Q Sean still talking, or rather being alive as the announcement played out. That's really good. I want to rewatch that. Is that foreshadowing or just the start of the reveal? That's kind of what I thought, but I'll give it to him. After Phi and Delta are born, the status screen shows Q and Phi alive. Oh, that's so cool! Obviously, I didn't check that, but that's really cool. That's actually really cool. So Delta was brother Zero, yes. Decision game starts with decit, which means 10. Okay. When Sean when Sean decides to stay behind after pressing the decontamination button, and if you do an anagram of decontamination, it says 10 people. He is staying behind for Q. And it becomes clear with close examination that Q is also chained. And Q is the one staying behind. Sean was looking at the camera when he says that he stayed behind because of him. And when they try to unchain Q, they are always trying to get it off of the pole and not of Gab's paw. Sorry, I'm always just worried on Reddit that something is gonna like pop up. Oh, it's not. The image isn't even there, frick. The chain extended past Gab. I knew that, but I was just like, to me, it just made such natural sense that you wouldn't shove a poor dog's paw through something that is clearly smaller than, you know? You wouldn't download a dog, true. In the ending of the VLR timeline, Sigma asks a child when he sees Sean's corpse, despite the previous indications that he knew Q was handicapped in another scene. Q doesn't show up as dead in the save screen. Sure. Generally, throughout C&D team fragments, they indicate they know Q at least somewhat, despite the fact if you win the coin toss, it is revealed no one seems to know Sean. Oh, true! Okay. During UR0, if you choose the identity of Zero wrongly after Sean is dead, Eric, yeah, we saw that several times. When Q team is drinking at the bar before the vote, there is a glass to the right of Sean, and since Eric and Mira already had drinks and Sean can't drink it, it must have been for Q. Cute. One of Q's X passes is age and another is self, thus implying that Q is the old man. People... That does imply that. And Q is Zero's self. Also, another X pass is I, which refers to that he is the one watching them all. Right. It could also reference the left eye of Horus, which was part of Free the Soul's iconography. Yeah, okay. Sure. What's the deal with the X passes? Basically, the X passes, when someone dies, an X pass gets revealed. His eyes are freaked up too. That is true. I don't think that that's foreshadowing, but they can have it, sure. Looks weird. Yeah, I mean, I felt the maybe it is foreshadowing. I don't know. I was gonna say, I think the X passes were very obviously references to the characters that we knew. Like, I mean, one of them's like Quark, like it's jumpy, like they're very obvious, they're not subtle in any way. But I don't think that saying old and self and I is necessarily foreshadowing. But that, I'll just be like, sure, I don't mind. I thought they were all related to Zero Escape stuff, but didn't really say were character specific. Oh, really? I definitely did. Especially because when you see the screen, you can see like who has died and the specific X pass to them. I wouldn't call it foreshadowing, I just think it's a neat, mysterious detail. I agree with that for sure. For sure. When the Crash Keys Twitter account was... Okay. There are a lot of X's. The X door, the X passes, and Q's death portrait has an X through it. X is the Roman numeral for 10. Oh my god. There are 10 lockers in the Monty Hall problem. That's true. That's true. That was an ARG. That's cool. I like when stories do that kind of thing. In the C-Team execution decision fragment, Carlos calls out for Mira and Eric through the vent, but not Q. He is believed to be Death. When Q team goes to sleep, there are four thumps, not 3. Holy shit, that's good. But how does he thump if he's in the chair? I'm not gonna ask. When Carlos seems to know Zero's identity in the beginning, it is presumably because he notices that there is one person missing Q, so he makes the connection. Okay. Gab pushes him out of the chair. Uchikoshi? Answer. punished for your crimes. You hear the wheelchair move as he falls over? Damn, if that's true, that's great. I think that's kind of wild that that happens every single time, but I guess I don't mind. One at the bar before the execution, and Sean asks where they were. They mentioned that we all lived at DCOM. C team and D team were there too, rather than both of us lived at Z. Nah, okay. The segment called Triangle, where there is a standoff between Shaw, Eric, and Merrick. The Greek letter delta is a triangle. How obsessed this game seems with 3. There are 3 teams, all of which we think have 3 members. There are 3 survivors of the VLR timeline. There are 3 times 2 shifters in the game. Biolab has 3 syringes and 3 fingerprint sensors. This is the 3rd game in the series. Delta, as mentioned, is a triangle symbol with 3 sides. Okay. It's okay, everyone. It's okay. In the logo, there is an IV. Oh, like 4? Where the 6 is supposed to be. Delta is the 4th letter in the Greek alphabet, and what Q is, the 4th member of Q team. If you add up 4 and 6, you get 10. In the execution of Q team, there are 3 piles of flesh in the shower, despite the fact that Sean is a robot. They showed the exact same shot of flesh in every... whatever. I didn't know that you were meant to be like, oh yeah, that one's Akane, and that one's Junpei. Like, it's just goo. What are you on about? That one's bizarre. After the don't shoot option in Triangle, if you pay attention to the X-Pass board, you will learn that Q had the X-Pass bro, which obviously hints at him being brother. For real. When Sean is hacking the quantum computer, the screen flickers as Delta's glasses get interference due to hacking. Okay. You can hear Delta's scream in the Q team acid shower. Okay. The reason Gab has a medicine bottle around his neck is that he is supposed to be a blind person helper for Q. Okay, sure. The reason that there was so much shock when Q was announced team leader is because he is blind and deaf, unable to be a leader. Also, when he was announced leader, the camera angle wasn't on Sean, despite the fact that for C team and D team, the camera was the leader. Sure. Gab fucking died. I just learned that ZTD has an 83 on Metacritic. How you feeling? Doing good? Here's a clip of the foreshadowing when Gab's chained in the computer room. Hello. When Gab's chained in the computer room.
Didn't really want to leave.
Wish Haruka had this much empathy. Okay.
Right choice?
Q confirmed a more emotional, empathetic person than Haruka. Okay, true, but I mean, oh, Hannah, stop! Right.
That must be it.
Yeah, actually. Whoa. Is this the shadow that we are counting? That. Oh, you can. What? That is foreshadowing. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. Oh my god, it all makes sense. Especially the shot when it's Q literally looking like this shot. This was foreshadowing. This, oh my god, this, when when it looks like Sean is talking to the dog. It wasn't true. Holy god. Okay, right, sure. Insane that we didn't figure it out. It's insane. Oh. 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 I can't tell if we are being sarcastic anymore. I, in that instant, am being sarcastic. My favorite thing is trying to catch foreshadowing when instead maybe the game is better if we just let the twist be a twist because it's fun. Whoa. Please. Where you can hear Delta toppling over. I cannot believe I just clicked on that link and then the Discord pop-up was like, did you know? And then there was like smaller text and it was like Discord, da da da. I'm sick. At 1:10.
Better not try to weasel out of this.
I don't know how to say this nicely. Okay. I heard it. Yeah, no. I'm so sorry. Everyone's like, I heard it. This game doesn't have good sound effects for like half of the things in it. I'm so sorry. That could just be a child falling over with a wooden crossbow. A kid with a wooden crossbow and a big metal helmet. Oh. He makes you believe every SFX is bad. It's part of Uchikoshi's machination. Okay. On the box art, Zero is only displayed as a shadow, and Delta only appears as a shadow until the reveal. On the box art, Diana, Carlos, and the shadow of Zero are aligned in the center, as they are the team leaders. Sean is aside, as he is not one of the team leaders. I gotta recheck the freaking box art. Is that meant to be Carlos? That's Sigma. He's wearing Sigma's shirt. Wait, I don't think I'm looking at the right box art. I think this is just the... Never mind. That's on me, I think. Since Zero is able to communicate with the teams in the timelines where he is alive, if we presume he is controlling things in the study, then the explanation for Zero isn't in the study when... Since Zero is able to communicate with the teams in the timelines where he is alive, if we presume he is controlling things from the study, then the explanation for why Zero isn't in the study when Q-Team finds it is because he is part of Q-Team. Okay. Here's a better one, okay.
The shower is the one where...
Not poor Joseph. I can't wait to watch this poor man cope. He's not gonna be okay.
Her eyes were open, so I don't want to do that one again. That might be a glitch. I want to see if there's like if she does it Let's go.
Pleasant dreams.
You got me there. No, yeah, the thuds is really cool. I think that's cool. His playthrough is incredible. I can't wait. I cannot wait to watch his playthrough. Ikran can a great highlight series. Oh, thank you. In the very beginning of the game, when everyone wants to figure out why they are there, Mira says, someone's one night mistake, Diana? This ended up, to a certain extent, being true. Okay. After selecting... That's so toxic, man. After selecting Don't Shoot in Triangle, you can see smoke coming from the area where Delta is. Here is an image. Don't shoot in triangle. Hold on. The image probably won't work again, but that's okay. Oh no! It's working. It's... I don't have any fucking clue what this is meant to be telling us. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. This is... Okay! No shadow. Yep. Shadow? Oh, steam, smoke. Okay. It's really funny to imagine Uchikoshi just going through scenes and finding a suspicious place to add a wheelchair-shaped shadow. I don't want the magic burg. To be fair, I don't think this is Uchikoshi doing foreshadowing. I don't think Uchikoshi intended this. I don't think this one's on him. However, apparently all of this might be because of him. After injecting Radical 6, after Mira stabs both Eric and Sean, it only announces that Eric is dead, not Q. Very nice. A lowercase delta actually looks like an upside down lowercase q. Again, I don't think we know what foreshadowing means, but that's fine. In the second trailer, it says that 9 people are held against their will. Well, 0 wasn't held against his will because it was his design. The reason for the yellow endings may be that they are S endings, as in Sean endings. The Q endings are actually endings for Delta. Reason for the yellow endings, S endings. Okay, sure. There were exactly 10 tweets before the release of ZTD. Very nice. When Diana says 6 of us are dead, there's only 3 left. In the on the radio, the person on the radio wouldn't have known about Sean, so she must have been referring to Delta as one of the 6 dead. Are you credit ghost? We're not okay. We need to calm down as a society. Clues at Zero is Delta. When Akane June transport to the VLR timeline, Zero reveals that he has a little sister. Zero Time Dilemma is an anagram for me. I'm Zero. I'm Delta. Okay. I don't know what this is. Take a look at this. Apparently this happens every... What? Oh, not found. Damn. There was a video. There was a video that we need to watch. This video is genuinely art. Luxury SUV. This is the scariest thing you've ever said. Did the snails escape? Yeah. But also... Yeah. The snails turned out to be a lot, like, less of a deal. The game is called Zero Time Dilemma. The abbreviation is ZTD. 0 is the second number in 10. 10 starts with a T. ZTD backwards is DTZ. DTZ means damn 10 peoples. I don't think I know, like, how to have happiness anymore. I can't even laugh at jokes anymore. God, I love this game, man. It's really good. Okay, everyone, settle in.
Carlos used that moment to whisper in my ear. He said,
I'm brother. Long. But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious. I casually invited Junpei to the power room. Junpei, or maybe Zero. You can see the results of our conversation.
You are... All 6 of you know that you are shitters, correct? You jumped in from another history using your shit ability.
What about me and Mira?
It's difficult to boil the reason down to one word. Regardless, I have another power instead. The power to mind thought. We've gone off topic. It's no use. You were born a shitter. Think back on your path to this very moment. 666. I already told you. My motives. I find human decisions fascinating. Everything that occurred here helped create Phi and myself. My motives are often very complex. There's no need to look so threatening. Gold star. Understand now. This is my power.
Carlos used...
Oh, sorry. That was amazing. I think that this is what happens when people played Zero Time Dilemma and had no one to talk about it to. And they had nothing, they couldn't do anything. So they had to make this to cope. Wow. They either do the foreshadowing post or they post this video. You are that solitary shit. Oh god, it's so good. They gave me chills. Oh wow. Wow. How's everyone doing? How did we all feel about the end of ZTD? What were your takes? I'm so curious. I finally calmed down. Better than Final Fantasy X. Less glitches. We take what we can. Relief. Great day. Life is simply unfair. It sucks. I love this game. I've tried to get my friends into this series just to watch that video. I missed one segment of the game and it feels like every single meme evolved in a completely random direction. I'm very lost. Peak Gaming is back. I love ZTD. Another perfect 2 out of 5. This game would have made me unhappy if I played it alone. My brain feels like a buzzing noise. A better game than any David Cage game, I must say. True. I love Junpei. True. I really hate its ending. Ace was right. I'm still processing. I really loved it. I liked it enough to watch the VODs like I will today. It's nice. I can't wait for you to make that one dude on Backlogged real. Can't wait for your review that will send that one guy over the edge. Playing this game is a 2 out of 5, but watching people play this game is a 7 out of 5. Also, hi Siren. I'd love Zero Escape 1,000 times more if Hank and Connor were in it though. That's honestly very fair. Carlos is possibly the best protagonist in all of fiction. I do unironically love these games, but I also choose to forget that VLR and ZTD exist. The game itself? Bad. Watching you stream it? 100 out of 10. Oh my god, thank you. 10. I like that part where a robot broke a serial killer out of jail to go time travel. Me too. Hear me out. Delta better than Walter White? Yes. Confirmed. I was gonna say something and I've like immediately forgotten what it was. Frick, what was I gonna say? Ugh, I don't remember. God damn it. I like how breaking out was apparently a spontaneous decision by Sean. It had nothing to do with Eric bringing him back. Right? Like, Eric just had no clue. You know who Delta cooks really well? His sister. True. True. I remember what I was gonna say. Sorry. Okay, sorry. What I was gonna say, I'm about to talk about Danganronpa 1 spoilers. So if you don't want any Danganronpa 1 spoilers, it's time to quickly mute, I suppose. Sorry. So DR1 spoilers. Giving you time to mute. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The ending, in some ways, really reminded me of the end of Danganronpa 1 in terms of, like, not showing you what the outcome is. And I find it really cool because I remember when I streamed it, a lot of people said, like, they did not like the ending to Danganronpa 1. But I absolutely loved it. Like, for me, that was the perfect ending. Like, I didn't want to know either way. And I think that for me was like the whole point of, like, we don't get to know what the world is like. And that was so freaking cool to me and I loved it. And with this one, I definitely don't hate the fact that it's open-ended. I kind of don't mind it, to be honest. But I do think because the game seems to kind of want you to have like, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. The game seems to want you to feel a certain way about Delta. So I feel like the outcome of that scene is more important as to like knowing what happens. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Echo Forest. Just for anyone joining with that raid, we are talking all of the spoilers for the Zero Escape series. So definitely be careful, just in case. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? The certain way I feel about Delta is I want to shoot. So yeah, I think the player might have a specific, like, really big feeling about how they want it to go. But I also think that the fact that they don't show you is kind of Uchikoshi's whole thing. Because there's two outcomes, right? So I think it just kind of... There can't be one ending. Like, it's impossible in an Uchikoshi game or Zero Escape. It's impossible in Zero Escape for there to be one conclusive ending. So he can't show you that. And I think that that's actually kind of cool. It could have been done better, but I do think the like idea of it is cool for sure. So yeah. This game would have been peak if in the post-game fanfics it was revealed that Junpei and Akane went back to Japan to create a place for people with special powers, like some sort of academy to foster hope. Yeah. Oh, I hope you had fun with Walking Dead. That sounds so cool. I hope you had a good time. I just think Delta could have been better, but the structure I was fine with. I agree for sure. I get the feeling DR1 ended in a way that they weren't necessarily planning to make a DR2. They just eventually happened to do so. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, either way, I think it works perfectly. And DR2 doesn't affect the DR1 ending. In terms of its meaning at the time. I do genuinely think that it's cool how you're finding the good bits and silver linings after this series caused you permanent psychic down. The fact that we went from my opinion on this series after VLR to this is the wildest roller coaster of opinions I've ever been on, I think. It's incredibly... wow. Question, since it was meant to be left open-ended, what are your thoughts on the cinema files? I think they work either way. So, like, I think that the files don't seem to point in one direction over another as to what the outcome was, so you can just choose. I think I mentioned before, but my favorite plot twist is learning from an Uchikoshi interview that Ace had participated in an honorary game himself and said, I can do it better. What? Why? Why? What? What? What is free the soul? It's so weird we don't get what happens to DT. That I was saying that. It makes me mad. I'm kind of sad. I never thought you would play ZTD after VLR. Me neither. Like, straight up, I really want, like, I knew, like, generally I wanted to play ZTD at some point, and I was like, I was always like wanting to, but I really was having like an internal dilemma. Oh God, I was having internal strife about it because I really didn't like VLR, and I still don't like VLR, but I mean, again, the stream experience of VLR was incredible, so it was worth it. But I was really worried about how on earth I was gonna fit in a Zero Time Dilemma playthrough, because it was a specific length and it was a specific like vibe of game. And honestly, thank you Disco Elysium for allowing this to happen. I really don't think I would be here without Disco Elysium. And it was the perfect time to play it. It really, really was. Thank you, Kim Kitsuragi. You are the best of us. Disco walked so that ZTD could run. True. Kuno walked so Eric could run. True. Harry got rejected so Sigma could fly. True! I know I was moving earlier, but I wish that in the new game, Kodaka and Ichikoshi revealed that Zero Escape is a prequel to Danganronpa, which is a prequel to AI, which is even still a prequel to the No. And now we have 61 beautiful poly fanfics to explore on AO3. True. True. I'm looking forward to find out what you mean. You will. You will. Whenever you are done with your disco adventure, you will know why ZTD was required. I just got really tired of like bad writing, you know? And I was like, man, I really want to play a game that has good plot. So that's how I got here. It's nice that we went from disco and all its beautiful absurdity to this. Gestures, this. I want to look at the AO3 for the whole Zero Escape series and see. Oh my god. Okay, and you chose ETT, what made you change your mind? Stop. I'm so excited for AI Somnium, genuinely. Like, those games are insane as well, but in a totally different way. I'm so freaking hyped for AI now. It's like a threatening aura behind stream at all times. Isn't that great? Oh my god. This is the best. I'm playing AI and it's amazing. Do you have any expectations for AI? I'm gonna guess that Uchikoshi is still gonna have his mad scientist ways, and I would expect that sort of like Wikipedia dump energy continues in some way. And I think that's fun. I mean, that's like one of my favorite parts of the series, so I would love for that to show up in AI. Hi, Nezadam. We're not ending just yet, but the game, we did finish the game. I'm so excited for Konami? Date to ruin Hannah. Me too. I will say, the one thing I do know about AI is that Date is gonna, like, ruin my life in a positive, yet also negative way. And I'm gonna want to kill him with love and pain. I'm pushing that man down several flights of stairs. Not that, Darte! Are you gonna write the review live? Yeah, I'll do it. But first, I opened the Zero Escape AO3 tab, and the third fic is Lagomorph and Puss in Boots from Shrek. So I just wanted to share that before we moved on. Okay. What? Oh, I forgot a character's name. I was so confused. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Okay, coming in at 10th in the relationship section is... Sorry, I have to Google their names because I don't remember what their names are. Coming in 10th is Lotus and Seven with 27 fan fictions. Coming in 9th is Clover and Snake with 32. In 8th is Alice and Clover, actually based, and I'm glad that they get stuff. Excuse me? That doesn't mean like in a relationship. It just means that they're a relationship that is written about. That doesn't mean romantic. It covers all relationships. Then we have with 41 fanfics, Santa and Junpei. With 52 fanfics, Snake and Junpei. With 60 fanfics, Carlos, Akane, and Junpei. Coming in 4th is Snake, no, Santa and Akane. I'm struggling with the names. Oh my god. Coming in 3rd is Snake and Santa. I feel like I've forgotten a lot of that content, man. Interesting. Coming in 2nd, the one, the only, Diana and Sigma. Good stuff. And in 1st place, Akane and Junpei. Characters I hate more than... No, I don't. Well, not Junpei. No, I'm kidding. I love them both. I hope half of that is them killing each other. I would read that so much. I love that in the additional tags, so it shows you the top 10 tags that people can put on their fics, right? There, in this top 10, there is spoilers, 999 spoilers, Virtue's Last Reward spoilers, Zero Time Dilemma spoilers, 999 spoilers, post-canon, alternate universe. I just love that the spoiler tags take up the whole thing. Not a single Rita fit. So I'm just researching. Okay, too many characters with this name. I don't think we're gonna find it. I'm so curious. Goddamn Sigma from Overwatch. And Sigma from Bungo Stray Dogs. You're ruining everything! I just wanted the stats! If you're in the AO3 tags for DTD, I think you're past the point where spoilers matter to you, right? I do feel so bad for the people who have only played... I feel so bad for the people who've only played VLR and then they're like, oh my god, time to look up my favorite ship, Sigma and Phi. What? 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 I'll say there are a lot of Danganronpa spoilers. Never mind. I won't venture. I'm too scared of Danganronpa spoilers. I know nothing about 3 and I'm so determined to keep it that way. Ugh. The top kudos fics are Snake Junpei and Carlos Junpei Akane. Eek. Also, RAU fanfic technically canon for Zero Escape since the multiverse theory is real. I don't know. Also, you said when you watch Danganronpa 3 you're doing a watch party. I would love to. I really want to watch them on stream. The anime on stream. But I'm finding it hard to figure out how or when to do that. But I really, really want to. I finally have an AU where Ace breaks out of jail and kills Dante. As he deserves. Let me see. Is Danganronpa on Danganronpa 3? Okay. Ooh. I would love a Danganronpa 3 watch party. It's on Crunchyroll. I'll figure it out. I really just need to figure out how and when to do it, basically. Let's watch it now. The whole thing? Shall we? I hate Danganronpa 3 so much, would love to watch it. Does that include the game or just the anime? Danganronpa 3 is the only anime I finished. That's incredible. You should be proud. Just the anime I see. Do you have an idea for whether you want to play AI or Danganronpa first? So... I am so sad that the next Danganronpa game will be like my final one, which is I think why I have kept like pushing it back and back, because I'm just like devastated that it will be over. But I think for the Easter eggs of AI, technically I should do V3 first. Technically. I loathe the anime. Hate watch. It lives near the bottom of my Mal list. Okay, we've got to watch this on stream. I didn't know that these were the opinions. I love the anime personally, but a lot hate it. Okay. I'm a little scared, but that's fun. Nothing wrong with that. I want to say there are no V3 Easter eggs in AA. Okay. That helps. I remember enjoying D3 when I first watched it, but I haven't watched it ever since, so I don't know if my opinions would change. Oh, it's not about spoilers. I think, well, I assume that if I was being spoiled in AI, I probably wouldn't even realize I was being spoiled. Oh, references. Okay, then, yeah. DR3 anime made me cry, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really excited to watch it. I need to figure it out. Lots of things need to be figured out. I enjoyed it so much. That's cool. Okay, it's review time. I don't even know what this review is gonna be. Thank you so much, Julia, for gifting that sub to Siren. Thank you. That's so kind. Siren, enjoy your emotes. I think I'm done. Sorry, one change. There we go. Done. Can we tag that one guy? His account got deleted. But they might be watching, so say hi everyone. They're in the Discord. You know? What guy? Basically when I reviewed Disco Elysium 4.5 stars with the most glowing review ever, this person commented saying, like, wow, you rated this lower than both Final Fantasy XIV and Amori, and you rated it the same as Final Fantasy XV and Danganronpa? I guess that shows what tastes you have, yikes, something like that. Basically, imagine not giving a game 5 out of 5 stars. I don't know, man. So I replied to them after looking at their backlogged, and I just said, yeah, that's so true. I have Red Dead Redemption 2 rated 1.5 at stars and you have it at 5 stars. Isn't subjectivity a curious thing? And then some other people commented, and then I didn't see the reply, but it was reported to me by the mods that I believe they then replied something like, oh, I've angered the simps and you can tell Discord I say hi. And now their account doesn't even exist anymore, so Incredible. I just know they're lurking right now. I don't think they Googled me. I think they were like in the community, but their final straw was the Disco Elysium playthrough. Oh, because they also said, oh my god, I forgot this. I'm so sorry. They also said something like, Park will always be a bad character. I'll say one more thing. Park sucks. There you go. And then they called me a cow, and then they left. Just like that. Life is simply unfair. Hannah, did I tell you that the Disco VOD YouTube comment got replied to and said that the fact that you played the way you wanted to was not reality? What does that mean? Not reality. What does that mean? But Hannah, surely you realize that the way you played the game in reality was not reality. Right, yeah, no, for real, man. Hannah, wake up. Disco was a dream. No, it's because people got really annoyed that I didn't do the tribunal a certain way, which, like, I got a little upset about, but like, it's fine. I've shed my tears. I'm a stronger woman now. But some people were like, really mad. Like, really mad. Did they mean your playthrough was out of this world? Oh my god, thanks. So at the end of the day, what would you say was the most memorable moment of this game? Sigma is Phi's dad reveal. The fact that it's not the fucking old man who was in the game the entire time and we never saw him is insane, but it's the fact that the fuck pod is real. Oh, and actually, yeah, the little Sigma that's quite big Sigma. Sometimes I wonder if the people who leave these kinds of comments are in chat and suddenly realize how many people are dunking on and or laughing at them, and then I remember that I don't give it. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. The Delta reveal messed me up for days. I'm so sorry. Mark. Oh my god. The fact that all of this is real. God. Do you have any favorite tracks on the OST? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to describe them to you. I might have to go through Spotify and see if they're on there. But I will always say and always maintain, I really think Zero Escape has a freaking great OST. And I thought this OST was really good too. There were two in particular songs that I really liked. And there were like some really like spooky ones that I liked a lot. Yeah. There's one with some vocals that I love. I remember, is that one of the ones that I'm talking about? Is it kind of spooky? I don't know. Anyway, I guess that's it. I guess that's our Zero Escape journey has finished. Wow. We did it. So I guess that means next week is gonna be a big one. We've escaped! Oh my god! We really escaped from Zero Escape. I would ask what's your favorite in the series, but given that you said you don't like VLR and seem to not really be on board with it. Not really be on board with this one? Huh? I've devoted my life to this game. Man, I'm sorry that's how you feel. I actually loved this game. The 5 stars? Yakuza chat, are we back or are we simply solitary snails? Give it 10 stars, you didn't like it. No, I loved this game. This was one of my favorite streamed series ever. Like, I'll say that I was not planning on doing a video highlights for this series in any way until this game. And now I'm like, yeah, I could do it. The Yakuza I finished most recently was Yakuza 6. 999 is the best, but ZTD is unrivaled in whatever it is. I couldn't agree more. Will the VLR highlights just be map transition? I'm just gonna go through and like only put in me watching maps, and that's the whole video. But I was able to actually watch while I was lurking with Slayers. I'm so glad you enjoyed. If you swap ZTD and VLR, then that's my opinion. Yeah, that's very good. Anyway, I'm so glad you all enjoyed. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to keep up with the schedule and streams, and also everyone in there is great, so you can go hang out with them. We're normal about TV shows and anime and such. We are? Yeah, so normal. Vouch, the Discord is fantastic. Yeah. I'll see you next week. Hold on, create log. Boom. Boom. Love you all. Have a good one. I'll see you. Is it Saturday? I'll see you next week, everyone. I'll see you next Wednesday. That was such perfect timing. Wow, I'm so impressed. Have a good rest of your weekends. I'll see you on Wednesday or in the Discord. And stay safe. Stay groovy. Love ya. See ya. Snails out.